Hello, hello, Internet! Happy Friday! Or Saturday if it is already that time for you. But for me, it's the weekend! Yay! Nash's Tooth Kali, welcome back. I'm sorry that you are having some issues. Glad you are here, as always. So, the plan for today. I have decided to continue doing the A to Z series, even though I know we took a couple weeks off from it. And we've hit the letter C. And I was looking at the list that Martin Thomas constructed, and I was like, what in this list inspires confusion? And I decided the ones that inspired the most confusion were caustic casks, both the unit itself and the guy who summons two of them, and construct of desolation, both of which I don't see played very often. I avoid like the plague in expeditions, so I thought I would try them both a couple of times. I made a Sejuani version and also a Karma version for the casks, and then to get the Zerath out of my system even more, and also the new Ascended and the Sun Disk changes out of my system as well, I have built a Zerath, a mono Shurimo. It's a Shurimo, haha! A mono Shurima, mono Zerath, Sun Disk, Construct of Desolation deck, because I thought that would be funny. And also, just, I would be able to put the Sun Disk to rest, and I freaking forget about using it too much, even though it now summons itself, so you don't have to use mana, and it's better, hypothetically, and things. But yeah, I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna see how it goes poorly. Probably. Nash's Tooth, I also still have your deck code from when you submitted one a while ago. So once we're done trying out these decks, not more than a couple of times, I think, then we can go back to some viewer submissions. I have two in the queue, one from Nashers and one from Martin Thomas. So we'll be doing those later as well. And then if there is time, so many things, I also want to go back to doing Ruin King, because I haven't done that since a week or two ago, and it's actually a lot of fun. I just haven't had time. I'm in ranked. I hit the play button and forgot to change the rank. Oh, we'll be so good. We'll be fine. Zerath, I need you to carry, even though I know this deck is terrible. I know it's terrible, but I really need you to pull through on it, buddy. Buddy, your chest is so barrel-like. Help me out here. You can do it. Yeah. I have the Ascended's Rise. I think I only put in one copy because I know it's bad. So that's exciting, isn't it? Hey, it summoned itself. Isn't that exciting? My opponent is probably like, oh god, no. You're gonna lose. And I'm like, you know what? I completely fucking agree I'm gonna lose.
Off we go!
Oh, okay, Ionia thingies. Bad. Pretty fucking bad. That's... Oh, I thought that was something else. I don't need those in the deck, actually. That power buff is not super significant. I need to change that card out. I thought it was something else. I don't know what exactly I thought it was, but I definitely didn't think it was that. So, let's see, probably gonna try and get rid of that. I don't want buffs. I don't want large witches, thank you. There's a barrier. Ha-ha! Oh, no. I mean, we're still gonna try and take it, so that at least we can still have a fearsome unit, I think. Though we could have actually just gotten in that 4 damage by taking the 2/3 with it. So that was a mistake. Mistakes are already being made. This plays. Welcome to the start of the stream. I have more vulnerable. The singing helps, doesn't it? I think it does. I think it absolutely does. That's 4 damage. No, thank you. Great. Oh, I fucked up that pulse so badly. We're doing great, guys. We're doing fantastic. Chronomancer. Oh, there's the construct thing that I was actually trying to cast a bunch. That's the thing we're actually trying to do here. What a fucking time. Did I put Ruinous Acolytes in the deck? Oh, I'm pretty sure I did. If I didn't, that is a problem. We could destroy a landmark, actually. We should do that. That's fine. Boop the thing. Okay. I think at least 2 tries for this. That I can get over not understanding how construct works, despite the fact I chose it deliberately. That's always fun and exciting. Get rid of this. Grant the things a buff. Look at that. Look at that go. Look at it going. You have fearsome. You are just straight up killed by the 3/2 though. Let's see here. +2 +0 and vulnerable. We could just make it. Oh, actually, I think we can just take it with this because 2 things over there have vulnerable. Yes. So you're taking the small one. You're taking this. I think that's correct. Oh, Gnasher's Tooth, hello. Greetings to you. Is that a single combat or something? It is not. It is a thing that I will try and kill now. Still! Ah! Resources. Yep, warm-up games, let's go. Yes, I do have it actually. It was an Iceborne deck, right? Iceborne Forge Workers? Which I mean has now been since buffed by the patch. Long story or single? Oh! I'm sorry. Well, I guess I'm sorry if it's something you didn't want, but I mean, breakups have been messy. Have been gone. Lost job as well? Oh no! That's a lot of things at once! I'm sorry, I hope things are okay. There's a Xerath. Well, I can cast 1 and the Ascendant's Rise. That's exciting, isn't it? I can cast all of the cards that I wanted to not have to think about anymore. So that's, you know, that's something. We can make a large boy, and then I can die to the Jarvan. It's fucking great! There it goes. There the level goes. But yeah, I hope things are okay. Or at least will become okay with time as it goes. We have made a large boy. I think this is probably gonna die to something else. But you know, we can try it for now. Oh my god, we killed this Jarvan. Time for him to cast a second Jarvan! Oh, at least we have a second Xerath at least. Oh my god, we have too many. My draws. It's too much Magus. I can't handle the Magus. Oh, okay, that's great. I don't want to destroy my only Sun Disk is the problem. I know. I have a great many resources. Yep, there's the second one. Ah, we're fine. Everything is fine. I have 2 more. Yeah, okay, this is great. Have another one. I just need to live 4 turns against that. I see no problems. I can take it. Ah, into a whole 12 mana. No problems. No problems. No fucking problems. He's very keen on the emoting. I haven't died yet, so you know what? Actually, I have died because of the challenger there, which is exciting. I can at least show off my last Xerath, you know? I know. So many new Jarvans. I'm gonna wave at him because I have nothing. My deck is terrible! Look at it! Look at the beauty of the Xerath! I have a landmark, finally. I finally drew something useful. At least he's not BMing though, at least. That's good. That's good. No BM is good. Ruthless Predator was, I mean, especially bad in that context, considering I had no way around barrier. Do I feel like bricking my entire ranked career by continuing to do this in ranked? Probably yes. That sounds about right. Why did I not put in... I did put in Ruinous Acolytes. They are indeed in here. I just didn't draw any of them. That's exciting! That's pretty good! Or any of my other landmark generating things. Let's try this again. Let's try this one more time. And then we can move on to the casks, which I expect will go about as well. It's okay with the Undying? Oh yeah, because that's true actually, because then it can just kill itself and it doesn't matter. It is just recurring value unless they silence it. Which is very specific to a couple regions anyway. There's Blasteroid with Pantheon. Mono Pantheon, Mono Xerath. I see no differences. I think the power level is about the same. For sure. This is fine. Oh my god, I'm good at drawing Xerath though. That is one thing that I am succeeding at doing. And we, of course, do draw that because it's a sun disk. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna pass. We need landmarks. I will destroy my own Preservarium if I need to. I really should put in different landmarks with more destruction effects. There are not a ton that I think work with this. There's not a ton that works with this in general, so that's always a fun fact. Chip! Chip! At least I still have Chip. Chip is still on my side, even if someone is roping. Am I unsurprised that the Pantheon player is roping? Not necessarily, to be honest. I do want your stuff, though. I do kind of want your stuff. I'm amazed he didn't play the Saga Seeker there. I'm genuinely amazed by that. If I cast Acolyte, it is a fearsome unit. I'd have to destroy a Sandsford, though. Just not the worst thing I've ever heard. It's 2 mana, so we could do both. But our mana isn't great anyway. Yeah, if I play something here, it's not great. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get rid of the sands. In the name of the meme, it'll be great. Boom. You think I'm gonna destroy the sun disk? Fucking nah! We're destroying the more useful thing. Yay! Blastoid, come on. We got memes over here. Finally! Finally, he responds with meme! Not meme, actually. He responds with the good goat. A very good goating is happening here. Yes. Nice goat. I compliment your goat, sir. 'Tis a good young goat. Let me kill it. With something. It dies either way. Perfect. Where are his units? Where is this dragon? It has to be somewhere. At least he doesn't have Shyvana, I guess. It is not Lizard Pantheon. That's okay. Where's his units? I'm so paranoid. Why am I also drawing all of my Chronomancers and nothing else? Oh, he just casted a Pantheon? Okay. I have questions. None of them are going to be answered. Go, small Chronomance. Again, we don't really... I mean, if I could cast Preservarium, draw, summon another Ruinous Acolyte, we can at least see it slowly chug, which is about how I think the whole situation is just gonna work in general. It slowly chugs towards something. There's a Nightfall, so it gets +2/+2. Thanks, buddy! Buddy! Buddy. Dan Bilzerian. Take a chill. Take a chill pill. No chill pill. Understood, sir. Okay. Yep, we got the things. Great. You gonna heal that? No, you shouldn't heal that because he'd already triggered the Fated buff. No Fated buff trigger. That makes sense. There's another... Oh, I've drawn all of my constructs. It's beautiful! I can't cast it with the Zerath, though, which is unfortunate. Though he does only have one thing. But I can't... Yeah, I still can't destroy anything. It might be not a bad play, though, if I can cast these next turn at the well, then I don't have the Preservarium anymore. This is just horribly constructed and also doesn't work. So that's fun and exciting. We could also make an Obelisk of Power, though, to have for a following turn. But I feel like that's also just bad. Maybe Obelisk Zerath, though. None of this is good, but we are going to continue as though it's fine. Everything is fine. This is as intended. There's surely no reason why Constrictive Desolation is never played. No reason at all. Boing! Have a 5/4. I know you can protect the Pantheon instantly with anything you cast, but, we're gonna imagine for now that that's not the case. There's a Preservarium. Hit that Pantheon. There's a Chronomancer. Excellent.
My shield is yours.
Yes, there's a barrier. You know what that doesn't get rid of? The things that just... the things that are affected by landmarks. Though we are distinctly running out of landmarks to destroy, which is fun and oh no, it just hit that one because that's now the weakest. Okay, 3 of 4 landmarks destroyed. We're getting approximately nowhere, but my Xerath is still in existence. Dawning Sands. Thank you for the deck submission. Let me copy that in. So I have Iceborne, I have Motley Crue from Mark Thomas from yesterday, and now I also have Dawning Sands. You guys are now supplying him with titles as well. This is great. He has a barrier. That is terrible. Take this to the face. How much? We're taking 6, right? 6 is a doable number. 6 is not death. 6 is a mere breeze from a bicep. His abs are wafting a whirlwind in our direction. Is that a buff? That's a thing that I don't like. Well, okay. At least I can kill his Pantheon, hypothetically. Yeah, we're gonna try and kill the Pantheon, though I suspect it won't work. Pale Cascade wouldn't do it. He would need +2. Tough wouldn't work either. He needs something else. Is he losing his boy? Is the real question. There's a heal. He is not. Fun fact. Actually, no. He still is at the moment. There's the tough. There's the tough and the heal. Damn it, he had a way out! Now I need to redraw my Xeraths. That would be preferable. Predict probably, actually, not draw. Bomber Twin Siphoning Strike. There's a Ruinous Acolyte, actually. Interesting. I could destroy my Sun Disk. I'm probably going to take that just to have a thing on the field, to be honest. We have really no intimidation factor. Our intimidation factor is approximately none, which is great here. Let's see. Let's cast this first, I think. There's a Bomber Twins. You finally showed up. Give me a landmark that costs like 1, and we can slap it. There's a stun. Okay, I guess what? I have more. You're not leveling because you were slow on the uptake. Oh, he used the Pantheon for it. That's 1 less Pantheon. That's exciting. There's a Hexplosive. Okay, well... I can stun a bunch of things at least, so his Saga Seeker dies for sure. That's all though. That's pretty much it. Can't do anything about the stuns! Unless he grants something Spell Shield now, which would be weird. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Xerath is leveled somewhere. Fantastic. That can't block in its current state. Can if he does the gem on it though. But at least we're getting in 5-ish damage, if that's the case. Now that also I think just dies, which is exciting. So he's not casting the focus spell, so we should just be dealing damage. I think, yeah. It's sad that the 5/4 cannot go, but this I guess to be kind of expected. Let's go. Take 10! Or don't. I'm assuming you're blocking the 3/2 or something? What Demacia do you have? What region is the pain in my ass today? Still Demacia. Still the answer is Demacia. That tough is really a problem. Emotionally, spiritually, just a problem. How's that? 4 of 5. 3 of 5? 3 of 5 still. So he's 1 turn away from leveling, so just gotta survive the overwhelm. No problems here. I need to get rid of my Sun Disk, obviously. Or we get rid of the Preservarium first, though that's suboptimal for sure. Get rid of the draw to cast the Xerath spell when we have no Xerath on board. Never heard of anything better. Then it has barrier! Ah! Okay, that's great. Three things are coming in. Kinda don't want that. Let's just do this for now. Absolver and Siphoning Strike. Can I use that at all? We don't have a champion, so it's pretty useless. Obelisk of Power is not bad, though, if we can ever get to a point where we're casting Rite of the Arcanes. But that's just gonna level and kill us pretty soon, which is exciting. It says we're at 2 if we do that. We're at a whole 2. That's 5. Can he kill it? Probably, and then just bulldoze us. So that's actually, if he bulldozes us, we only go down to 2. So that's something, I guess. There's 2 things over there. Can I try and kill the Pantheon here? I don't think it's gonna work, because he could also have Bastion. But we're kinda deep in shit at this point, so I'm gonna go for it anyway. Chaos runs of bad decisions with Elzon. Sounds like an evening. Let me punch your stuff. Then I will punch my Sun Disk. The one thing that I wanted to level, that we are absolutely failing to level for sure. You let the first one happen. There's a heal. Ah, damn it! It gets it above kill range. I needed that to not happen. Stop having heals. Don't have heals. Never have heals. Oh, I could try running Caustic Casks with Targon as well for Invoke and healing. That sounds like another terrible idea worth trying. Good, good, good. Excellent. Have a thing. Boom, it's a 7-4. Give that barrier somehow. There are only 2 Bright Steel, so there is a 3rd in the deck somewhere. And the buff. Another Shield Vault. He's cast all of his goddamn Pantheons. Stop the head. Stop having a deck that works. It causes me suffering. Well, fun facts, if we don't delete that now, we're dead, so we're just dead. It's only a 13-7 with all of the things that you want on it, if I'll lose 7. Ah! Oh, good. Good, 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 good. I'm gonna try and get rid of that, so at least I can feel good about the 9-4 before we go out. Or he puts a Bastion on it. He didn't put a Bastion on it. So I have a tasty 9-4 that does nothing because of the stuns. It's fantastic. It's absolutely beautiful. He doesn't even need to block. No GG? I'm giving you a free win. That doesn't count as a GG. That emote doesn't count. The Earth is cute, not gonna lie, but it doesn't count. That doesn't count, though. That isn't the emote I'm looking for. Damn it! Alright. Well, I'm done with Xerath. I'll put the Xerath down. 2 tries? I think that's enough for me. Maybe I probably will go back and try to do that some other time. Because Xerath is one of my favorites. Mr. Den, hello! Welcome back to the chat and the stream. Hope you're doing alright. Alright, cask time. And then also more suffering. It's time for some more suffering. And then additional pain with viewer decks because I will not pilot them right the first few times, as usual. They're up here because I labeled them alphabetically. Just the auto scroll. You know when you're hunting for something and you just scroll for no reason? Because you think it's gonna show up and then you forget it's at the top because you put it there? Because past you was like, I'm gonna be helpful, and current you is like, fuck you, I'm stubborn. Which is my whole existence. Space Coast, happy weekend! Welcome back. I know, I'm so glad it's the weekend. Oh, finally I can sleep in! It was a 4-day week, so I honestly don't have any right to complain, because my work came back on Tuesday instead of Monday for an extra, you know, New Year's thing. But at the same time, man, I wanted to sleep in. I was just like, how dare you rip me from my bed of sleep, god damn it. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. What the flight? What is this? Misfortune TF Targon Bilgewater? I am intrigued, actually. Why the fuck are you running the flight? I like the flight, to be fair, but like in TFMF? I almost was completely unable to say that word. As usual. Me say words? Nah. Okay, I want to cast that with an Iceborne because the concept brings me joy. So we're gonna wait to cast this when we have Iceborne mana. Hi, fuck you, lady! Yeah, that's fine.
Why are you here?
I'm here because I must be. There's a counterfeit. Ah, shit. We're gonna copy the thing. And then hope to God we run into our healing, though this is probably the worst strategy we could have possibly come up with against that deck, because it's all about burn anyway. So we're doing great. We're doing fucking fantastic. +2/+2. I could cast this on the bot and try and kill her. So that our bots are chunk instead of the casks. That's probably better, to be honest. That's probably better in this instance, just to try and get rid of her. Though he has Targon, so I wonder if she's gonna get like a health buff anyway. Is that a possibility? I feel like that's definitely a possibility. We're already memeing though, so I could just cast it and kill a champion. Or at least try to kill a champion. This probably backfires somehow, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Love ya.
It didn't backfire. We actually killed her. Fantastic! Bet he wasn't expecting it! He does have a nab. I hope he got a casks, because it's symmetric, so it doesn't matter. He has a pilfered goods. Oh, get more casks. Take all of my casks. Pale Cascade? No, don't take my fucking Omen Hawk. I needed that. That was important also. Oh, he did roll my casks. Beautiful. It's mutual seppuku, only more so on my end because I don't have a misfortune, so I don't really have the burn damage. Yeah, I guess, yeah, he could have had a Pale Cascade. I'm still confused by the Targon in this. I'm used to seeing different colors. Out of the way? What are you buffing in Bilgewater? I have questions. I don't know what is that doing? Is he just trying to make very large champions? Is that his plan? I mean, I appreciate a man with a plan, but I'm still confused. Out of the way? I'm befuddled. This is not new, but I am indeed befuddled. IO7, you've confused my brain. There's a Tusk Raider. There's the flight. Oh, that got buffed. That's unfortunate. Oh no. I can summon casks and then again mutual seppuku. It's wonderful. I'm gonna do it. Though that's 3 damage over there. So once again, we're getting chunked by the elusives. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. I see no issues. How the fuck are you supposed to make casks work? I have so many questions. I have so many questions, and none of them are getting answered. Make me more Sejuanis. That's totally fine. Good, yes. Hit me with elusives. What is your game plan? What was the out of the way for? That's all I want to know! Oh! What was the out of the way gonna do? What is it doing? Yeah, the whole point of this is try and get casks to do something, but it's kind of failing, which is exciting. Because I was like, no one ever plays it, and I was like, is there a way to get it to work? And it seems like the answer is kind of no. Or at least I'm certainly having a struggle. Alright, well, I'm gonna swing. He drew something else of mine. He has 3 cards that are ours, and he's only casted 1. So there's 2 left. I still don't understand what the fucking out of the way is for. Please someone explain that to me. Someone Oh. What? I mean, sure, I guess. It's just to give it a lifesteal buff? Oh, I don't want him to have lifesteal. You play Shadow Owls for Prankster Burn? I didn't think of that, to be honest. Okay, well, that's unfortunately not dying. Ah, he has the perfect weird meme answer to our deck, which is upsetting. Oh, he stole my Tavern Keeper! Of course he stole my Tavern Keeper, I needed that. I really fucking needed it. And I can't really take it anymore. The casks. There's a thermogenic beam. I will cast my thermogenic beam on your stupid goddamn elusive. Because I have nothing else to target with. Okay. I guess with Neverglade too, it also cancels out a little bit. Okay. I actually have the Sejuani proc here. That's just more damage. How exciting here. Let's do this. The ignitions have done their job. She'll now be leveled. That's good. We're killing that for sure. We're killing these. We're casting this. We're punching with the boar lady. It's fantastic. Neverglade is too expensive, but I love Neverglade. I don't care that it's too expensive. It's one of my favorite cards because life gain is close to my heart.
No prey.
From the depths of the black mist and the darkness of the shadow well, as he came to reclaim his territory, to rise again in El's chat, he is back. All hail Weon! Also, well, hello again to you! Hope everything's going well. I have 10 mana. I can cast a Tusk Raider! You bet I'm fucking casting a Tusk Raider. I don't have anything else to do in this stupid deck, so we're doing it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try Prankster, like, immediately, because I don't know why that didn't occur to my stupid brain, but it didn't. Boom! Have a chunky. Have a fucking chunk. Go, chunk. I have another one, it's fine. He's down to 4. That's an, okay, he doesn't have lethal as of now, I think. Oh, I drew all of my Sejuanis. That's bad, fun facts. So we go down to 5 here, I think. Yeah. We go down to 5. Unless he has some kind of buff thing. Caustic Casks now would not be the worst thing. That's still such a weird deck over there. I'm still confused by it. But I'm also just kind of admiring it. It's a bunch of weird ass things. Take my casks. Take my casks, I fucking dare you. Take them! There's a... No! Oh, it got the buff. Oh, that's fucking depressing. That's so many things. Alright. Well, I'm gonna... Wait. Oh, because it doubled the health. It doubled the health, so it's just a tiny boy. Yeah, we're gonna cast it. Because damned if I have anything else to do. Why was it buffed? It's buffed because of the Tusk Raider. Fun facts. I still have 2 fucking Sejuanis in hand. Oh, I need to actually... A 12-14 would win me the game right now. Though the Overwhelm itself might, if we can live. He has more pilfered goods. I don't think there's anything you can steal. I didn't put any major frostbite in the deck. That's a hawk. That's fine. This is +6, so that becomes 12. That has 10 HP. So we are, I think, just short. We're 1 damage short away from lethal, because that is going to do 1 ping that gets reset. There's a no, oh, wait, I can cast all 3 of those. I can actually cast all fucking 3 of those. Which is brilliant, actually. So he needs to block, of course. So let's see what he does, and then I just shit out Sedges forever. Forever, because that's +9. So hopefully he doesn't have a silence or anything, because this is kind of my last resort. Very last resort here. Has more buffs than 1 Tusk Raider. No, it has exactly the right number of buffs, I think, because it's normally a 0-1, so it doubled the 1. It doubled the 1 health. It doesn't have any power. Ah, fuck. Oh no! Oh no! Damn it, we got close, and then we're dead. And now we're... No! He took all of my Tavern Keepers! How? Oh, not all of them, but he took at least 2 or 3 of them, and I don't understand how. Why does my luck do this to me? Why? It was almost there. It almost fucking worked. Oh, it almost worked. I almost had it. I almost had it! God damn it! Oh, you better give me a goddamn GG. IO7, you better give me a fucking GG for the pain that you have caused me. I was so close to killing you. That's not a GG, that's a fucking Ari. A rejected. Hard fucking rejected. Give me a proper GG. That doesn't do anything! You cast lifesteal once, it doesn't do anything! Can you at least give me an emote? Give me an emote. Give me an emote. No! Ari doesn't count. Ari doesn't fucking count. Now you better emote. I'll wait here patiently. I don't want to rope you, but... Oh, that was tilting. Oh, that was tilting. That was tilting.
They left me alive.
How did he have so much life? How did he have so much fucking life gain? He had life gain versus me because he took my life gain cards. Oh, frustration. I was trying not to, new kid. I was doing my best, and then my opponent nabbed like 6 things, and 2 of them were Tavern Keepers. Oh, I'm legitimately more tilted than I ever have been playing meta decks. Legitimately more tilted, because that was some bad, terrible things in his deck. Don't run out of the way. Do not run out of the way. It did literally nothing. Aurelia sucks. Can we commune over the fact Aurelia sucks and just move on from there? Stop playing the deck? No, because it's the A to Z series and I want to at least get a win off the casks. Prankster is the way? Yes, but I was so close with this. I was so close with this. I was so close though. If he hadn't taken my Tavern Keepers, we would have won that. There's a cannon. Great. Take a damage. That he time heals all wounds so you stabbed him? That sounds appropriate, honestly. Take my hawk. It won't do anything else. And you don't level up on storms, so I'm fine with that situation. Well, he doesn't have heals in Ari Kennen, if it's the typical Ari Kennen. He has draw, but that's it. Give me ignitions. Give me burn. I've been inspired to burn the world down after that last one. Come on, let's go. Why are you so slow? You have 2 mana. Oh, if I yell at them, it works. That's what I'm learning. That's all that I'm learning. There's a 4/3 and some casks. Huh. Haha. And we have a Tavern Keeper next as a 4/4. We lose the ignition. Which I honestly think is fine. I think they're all just gonna... They don't need to go. The 4/3 can. We need to bewilder someone else with our plays. I was bewildered in the last one. Time to bewilder someone else. Aurelia may suck, but my casks suck more. And that's what we're doing today. Come on, Aurelia, let's go. You got 5 mana, I have none. Let's do this. My hawk dies. I couldn't give less of a shit.
Hands off the merch.
These don't need to go. Well, they don't even strike anything, so that's fine, honestly. Just go. Just go to town. He can't recall the cast guy either, which is fun and exciting. He's killing that. My poor hawk. It's okay, hawk. It's okay. Boom. Thank you for a dead cannon. That's gonna do 2 damage. I need to not run into elusives, which is just asking for the impossible. Not like a token in MTG, thankfully. Oh, yeah. Can stay longer. Stupid snow in Tennessee cannot deal with the snow. Work closed and move the workday to Saturday? Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry that happened. But thank you for coming by. I'm sorry you have to work on the weekend. Best of luck with the snow, to be honest. Don't die. Don't freeze, don't die. You cask me a question? No. No casks allowed. The cask box is closed. There's my bot. There's the ping. There's the cannon. Easy Sej level up. I mean, that's part of the reason why I popped the Sejuani in the deck. Because then she's able to do things one day. I also go up to 19 here if he lets me play a thing. Or I could load up. Actually, no, we want to probably load up with those next turn because we need to get this. We're going to be getting. We have casted the ignition already. There's an elusive. We can also draw this for draw, but we're not going to get that for another couple turns anyway. I'm just gonna fucking heal. We go up to 19. It's not any overhealing. I have things I can attack with. He has 3 mana. The cannon... How many times is that? 4 of 5. Ooh, boy. Okay, that goes on to the thingy. So it takes 2 damage. And cannot block, which is fine. I have a 4/4, which... yeah, okay, so he doesn't have a Twin Disciplines. Otherwise, that would have been like, ah! You have the quick attack situation. Thank you for the help with the views. At least we have someone standing in the Shroom Tower. There's a thing, there's a counterfeit. Okay. We're gonna boop again. One more boop. An additional boop. Okay. We our people standing guard increases by the day. There's a 1/1. Boring. How could you do that? That's a lot of elusive and I don't have heals. So that's the problem. I'm still gonna do it though, because YOLO! YOLO is the play. And then we're gonna swing with all of this shit. He has 3 mana. He has 1 Mark of the Storm. There's gonna be another goddamn cannon. So we're gonna die to cannons pretty soon. But he can admire my casks in the meantime. What is a 1/1? Which one? These are, I mean, these are 0/1s. That's a mark. So he kills that next turn, which I kind of expected. You don't need to go. You die. You need to die later. Not now. Later. Later is the play. That's okay. Down to 7. That's better than his HP. You blocking that 4/4? The spicy 4/4? No, that's good. As long as you go down to 0 faster than I do. That's the important bit here.
Don't want me to.
That's good. Oh, does he want the draw off of that? Probably. I mean, there's just gonna be so many fucking cannons and I can't block anything next turn anyway. Joys! Oh, he is blocking with that. Interesting. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take the kill. Not copying the Caskman. At this point, I'm kind of banking on the Sejuani a bit more. I also have just regular casks, but the cask guy wouldn't have been a bad target to duplicate. Hi! Again, you have 2 mana. Pass the turn. Thank you. I need a Tavern Keeper. As also a pretty decent duplicate target. Psycho Yami, hello, welcome back to the stream. Got gold up on stream with Timo Riven. Oh, nice. The Tito, hooray. No, no, no. I mean, you can do it. You need to do it. Actually, you don't need to do it at any particular time. That's not how the thing works. We're still alive as of now. So I'm going to cast this. I'm trying to get her to be a thing. What are we playing? So I'm trying out caustic casks. This is a Sejuani version because she levels super easily with the casks. Someone, Nasher, suggested that I do it with Phantom Prankster, which, thinking about it, makes a lot more sense. Because then you just have many sources of burn. So this is my second attempt with the Sej version. Because I was tilted by the last attempt because we almost had it and then he nabbed all of my Tavern Keepers and I was upset. So we're trying it again, and then I think I'll don't make the slightly more feasible Phantom version of it. Okay, that's great. That's wonderful. So many goddamn cannons. At least he doesn't have an Ezreal. Why did that die anyway? I haven't seen it as much in a while. Having trouble 3 weeks much before refill hand. I've been going, gaming it all stuff, messing up, DCing, and email mess up. Oh, that's a lot of issues. I'm sorry. Okay, okay. Oh, you're giving me an extra heal? Oh, you dare give me another heal? Oh, I'll take it, though. I'll take that heal. Iceborne Spiders and Viego Kindred. That's for the round, though. I might actually just heal here, because then we bank some spell mana as well. Yeah, Iceborne is fun. Okay, so that's just 2 damage there. I don't see how that really helped you at all. You could have just killed it and I would have been at lower HP. Why did you do that? The Marks of the Storm don't do anything. They objectively don't do anything once he's leveled other than stun and it's out of combat. So I'm literally just confused. I don't need my 3rd fucking Sejuani. He's flexing? But it's literally the stupidest thing you could have done. You gave me back my heal. And he's slow. Not only is my opponent slow, but he's also dumb. I would have been at 10 HP right now. Aurelia sucks. Can we just continue with the Aurelia sucks train and not the rope train? Let's go. There's a get excited. That's great. I'm gonna cast my girl and then try and take his elusive, I guess. That's the best target here. There's not much else. Yeah, get recalled. Yeah, time to get recalled. Hooray. More than Iceborne Poros? I mean, I don't mind Poros being present, but if it's the only thing that's getting buffed, that is a bit repetitive. Oh, Iceborne minion? Yeah, because it recurs, right?
Everyone here? Let's go.
Ah, there's the other cannon. Woo! Give me the stuff. Ugh. I should be able to get excited on the next turn, actually. And then just frostbite his next attack. I think that's the play. We can probably drop a sentry. He's not doing anything. We have predict, which is fine. He doesn't have 2 of those, so it just marks or it doesn't do anything else. That's fine. Does he have 2 of those? Is that what he's doing? That doesn't kill her. Oh, it kills her potentially next turn. Though not particularly. It's meme. Oh yes, this is in-game music for the Sentinel board. I quite like it because it's chill, but it's exciting the longer the game goes. Would recommend. Alright, I think we actually have somewhat of an out if I hit his Nexus here. Yeah, I think. And then I can just chunk the 2-1 probably. Your King Viego can show some actions in the patch. Oh yeah, because Kindred's a lot better too. So I'm just gonna try and do this. If we can't do this, we're in a lot of trouble anyway. So, and well, Sejuani's dead regardless. We have another, which is kind of our saving grace. I don't think he can. He could have a deny, I suppose. Deny is a possibility. Or yeah, no, it's deny, right? Looks like he doesn't have a deny. Unless he's stacking it on top of the marks. Oh, I can't see what that is, so it might be a mark. Ah, it's a Nopify. Ah, nopifies. Oh, good. I was like, he doesn't have a counter, and then I was like, ah, no, he does have a counter. Okay. Ari's somewhere. That's exciting, isn't it? Can he kill me here? I don't think he can quite yet. There's a Mystic Shot. Mystic Shot's pretty decent. Though we're also down to 2, so we need to survive. At least he can't mark my Nexus. He does have this, though. Oh, good. I'm expecting a GG. Because you can't count that Leona emote as a GG. I picked the wrong hill to die on for sure, because emote BM is like one of the prime ways that you can irritate your opponent. But at the same time, come on. Leona doesn't fucking count. I can live like this. I can live through this. I was about to be like, oh, maybe almost. I'm fucking back in gold free. Am I surprised? Absolutely not. Also, MF, hello, welcome back to the stream. All right, let's try that. Let's try a Phantom Prankster version of this. I don't know why I didn't think of it. I didn't even... Shadow Wilds didn't fucking cross my brain. But this is definitely better. Let's see. Shadow Wilds, Piltover. Day-year-old, we can type keyword and region icons and also color text for your deck. Oh, yeah, I knew that you could do colors. I don't really do it very often because colors don't really help me sort. I don't usually sort by color. But yeah, you can. I didn't know you could type the icons, though. How do you do that? That's news to me as well, actually. But let's bring those casks in. These lovely things. Let's see. Counterfeit wasn't terrible, but I think Perfectionist is better. Glimpse and Spirit Leech. Oh, yeah, Glimpse and Spirit for sure. That's the Glimpsel. Glimples? Glimples. Glimp, please. Why do I keep putting an L in there? Why do I keep I can't spell today. I can never. I mean, I can usually spell, but that word was not coming out correctly. Can you make everything pink? It sounds like it. I think the colors are just hex color codes, right? Sprite, oh. Perfectionist is better. I think the Perfectionist is better, yeah. Spirit Leech for the draws. Don't need anything else. Well, we need to do the other things, but we can run other things in addition to that. Poro deck name. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, so I was right about the hex codes. I didn't know you could do that with the icons. That's pretty cool. We're learning. Oh, right, because they're ephemeral. That should work. Callista. We can also run Rekindler. Do we want to run Rekindler? I don't know if we want to. It's not terrible. It's pretty good. Can I attack with the casks and count them as procs for Hecarim? Lich would replace him. Yes. Okay. Bark Beast is probably decent here. Oh, it actually opens up Go Hards as well. Do we want those? It's not terrible. It's more drain. And as much as I hate going up against it, Go Hard as a thing is not too bad. Let's Callista Lich, stop her bringing back the leech. Oh, so it always summons the salesman for the casks? Maybe. What other draw is available? We have a bunch in P&Z, which kind of helps, I think. So we might not have to run as much Shadow Isles draw, hypothetically. Like I was running timed pricks before. I generally like running that anyway. Max Insanity, hello, welcome back to the stream. We're doing some real good memes today. As in I'm trying to get cask salesmen, casks to work in general, which is time. Yeah, Perfectionist on the casks and maybe the pranksters as well. Can I? Okay. I'm kind of thinking because the casks need to die anyway, and they're powerless units. Can I run Crocolith here? Because it summons 2 of them anyway. So I'd have the setup for it. Though Crocolith is just kind of that would summon on top of it. Experimentor. Discard, draw 3, deal 3 to an enemy. I think it's kind of expensive. This would also for sure summon instead of that. Only playable turn 7. 7? Oh, I see what you're saying. It's not bad. If we get to a point where the Callista's recurring, and I think it might be okay. Unless we cast it, it's a regular cast. It's whether or not we want to bank on all this being the only thing that gets summoned. The Perfectionist also would get summoned, thinking about it, because she's a 4/2. Everything else is lower in HP. Oh, the Bark Beast also, I think, gets summoned instead. Well, this is... the Callista summoning is a little weird. I'll put in 1 Crocodilist so I also don't forget about it, because I like the idea. So we need 11 more cards. Bots were fun in the other version, but I don't know if we need it here. We do need, I think, more early units. We don't currently have anything. Fading Icon or Wings in the Wave is probably not too bad. Want it till later, go Cursed Keeper. I think Keeper. I don't mind Wings in the Wave or something like that, but we definitely need, because we need something that can block early. Don't want to get completely steamrolled. Bark Beast is vulnerable. I think it's okay to keep in here. Especially if we can get a cask earlier rather than later. 8 cards we still need. What's our ratio here? 25 units and 7 spells. There are a lot of decent Shadow Isle spells, so we can probably just run more of them. Soul Shepherd would be funny. I don't think that's gonna work either. Shark Chariot with the casks, just to like kind of stick them on at the end. Because can block. Oh, that's true. I'm tempted to run Shark Chariots, actually. The problem is that they also can't block, so we're again in the we might just die situation. Speakable Horror, there's more Drain. Blighted Caretaker, if we have things out, but the casks and the saplings are a lot of board space. You like the idea of the shark? I kind of like the idea of the shark, to be honest. Because the casks, even if they can't do anything, can still attack and summon the stuff, which I think is pretty exciting. Doom Beast is Drain. Don't hate the idea of the Doom Beast. And because it also gives us more HP. Though I did put in the Neverglades, and we do have some Go Hards and other stuff. But I might think about that one. Vilemaw for sure. 2 Crocs. I like Time Trick. I know it's 2 mana, but I really, really like it. I can't glutton anything exciting, can I? Because they're 0 mana things, so it would summon Bark Beast, wouldn't it? The Vilemaws, the Fresh Offerings. For 3 mana? It gives us a big chunky boy. Okay. Reviving a random ally doesn't do as much for the deck. Splinter Soul doesn't do a ton. She won't summon the Bark Beast because of the 1/1. Because it's a 1/1. Yeah. Fearsome isn't gonna work. Undying, we don't have any means of killing it super easily, so I don't think so. We have 2 Crocoliths. We could run some dragons, but they're also kind of big. Catalog of Regrets is only for spells. I can't. What do you mean I can't summon 40 bajillion casks with the Catalog of Regrets? Despair. Funsmith doesn't work because it's not a skill. Sadness. I was building things earlier and I was like, I can't fucking use the Funsmith. If full board Callista brings Salesman cast, Obliterate no burn damage. I mean, it's an awkward situation for sure. I don't know how. I don't think it's going to work. But you know, we're here. There's more drain. Hypothetically, we should be just punching them before they can do anything. I think most of this is probably too expensive. Is there anything we want up here? I don't think so. There's some drain. I could run a vengeance, maybe? We don't have anything with big enough power to, I think, justify an atrocity, because nothing is growing. We don't have mists. Shady character crocodile? The shady croc situation? I could try running a shady croc. Where did it go? I've missed it somewhere. I'm gonna look for it. Easy counters. That is pretty true. Though I mean, it also works on our opponent's stuff, which is nice. Helpful versus some of the Pantheon, some of the bigger units. All right. I'm just gonna run with this version and then see how it goes. Caustic casks. We're running Shadow Isles, baby. Okay. Snapvine. Just to have a unit that works. Probably. Snap, snoop. Oh, That doesn't trigger the last breath, though, does it? Does it trigger the last breath? Because I was also looking at concurrent timelines, but if it transforms... Oh, but it kills it. Never mind. It works. It absolutely works because it kills the thing. I really like this a bit more than the shady characters. Because then, it will automatically trigger the breath. Snapvine on 7 and playing casks and pesky. That is a tempting idea. That is a really good idea. I'm good. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's pretty great. That's pretty great. I think I'm gonna just try running 2 of those. I like that a lot. Spectres and having a full board. Summons. Yeah, we just summoned the 3/2 summons 3 of them, actually. Yeah, okay, let's try that. And then we have, well, we have to be careful of having a prankster and an Everglade or something on the board, because that will punch them out to the side, so they'll get obliterated instead. So if our board spade's okay, it should work. Let's do purple. Let's keep the chip. We do like a good chip happening. And let's go Shadow Isles here. Let's attempt this. Let's go. We can do this. I can feel the life being drained from our opponent already. Taquito de Pina with, did I say that right at all? With Zoe Timo. Oh, that's gonna be a bunch of small boys that hurt. A bunch of small boys that hurt. Well, I can level my Bark Beast instantly. Better this Snapvine on board, also Violmaw, better for Callista, kind of. I can get a 3/3 now. I have a blocker too for that fucking bullshit. Thanks! Oh, wait, no, the Bark Beast isn't out. I was stupid. That was dumb. Oh, good. Well, yeah, I should have waited on that and just taken the damage. Glimpse, not really worth. No, I definitely played it wrong. That was definitely played incorrectly. Good. Have a beast. That's ignition. What the fuck are you doing? Some Piltover shit. I approve.
Can you improve perfection?
That's too many things that aren't dying. That just aggressively aren't dying. Oh, there's more salesmans, though. There's extras. There's a Poro. Is this no, it's not Iceborne because he doesn't have Freljord. He's just raw castin daring Poros. Interesting time. Before cask or wait on Snapvine is too diverse. We also drew horribly, so that isn't helping anything in particular. That's one to the Nexus. I can't cast these yet. Callista is a 4/3. None of those can block right now, so the bot's the only thing that we'll be able to. And then I think we can swing in with the 4/2, and then have the Bark Beast in the back.
Oh, it's mushroom.
That blocks. So he might cast that one thing. We can also just cast another Bark Beast, though. Because if he casts the Ignition, we can just attack with the 4/2 and the things should follow behind. Unless he takes 4 damage there. More salesmen! He's peddling puff caps. We're peddling something else entirely. This is a little risky, though we can glimpse beyond to make them 3/3, so if he doesn't block them, we're a little better off. Yeah, I think we just glimpse here. And then next turn we have a glimpse. Yeah, next turn we have an Everglade.
The guilty were bad.
Mm-hmm. Does he know he must know I have a glimpse, right? He has to know I have a glimpse, right? He has to know this, right? Okay, that's a peddler down, which I'll absolutely accept. Salesman, Vilema. He's down a peddler, which is incredibly dumb. Don't do that. I'm amazed he blocked. Amazed. There's a chariot. There's 2 things that I can't block. I'm gonna risk this. Hopefully we start draining. It is a little expensive. I got rid of his 3/3 though. I'm much more worried about that than I am anything else. There's that. I think we have to. We go up by 2. We don't have anything else though. And we can kind of sort of kill them, but not really. Because they'll die at the end of the turn. That's the other thing, that's the other awkward thing about these. You can't kill them by force very easily. Yeah, well the thing is if he doesn't do anything in this turn, Callista levels and this still has a drain effect. I guess we could try attacking with the 3/1. Yeah, I guess we can go with the 3/1. There's a fucking Parade Electro rig, not what I was expecting. Oh yeah, if we go with the 3/1 and the 3/2, and then the Callista at the end, I think. Delay is down. Oh no. Not the delay. Let's see. Does he kill any of those? Probably no, right? That's the problem. Attack with the cat. They're not gonna do anything though, right? Because they don't strike. They don't strike Nexus. To assert dominance. To really affirm that we're making bad plays here. Oh, he is killing the other things. I'm a little surprised. At least it's 4 drain this turn, I think. No, yeah, no, it's 4 drain actually. Which is decent against. Yeah, but then we're showing on the Vilema, which is the problem.
Witness perfection.
I don't think there's any way I can get through. Could have gotten 3 things to die there. His life is honestly too high for us to really effectively deal with. We could have cast this before. I think I'm just gonna bank Salesman? I might as well play it. There's nothing else for us to do because we have 2 Vilemas. So I think we just end the round, we drain 3. So now we're at a healthy fucking 14 and he's at 12. There's 2 burn. There's more fucking casks. Oh my god. The shrooms are about to be voluminous and painful. We are gonna cask our units. We have casked so many units today. I really need the fucking Snapvine. Ah! Ah! That's 15 puff caps right there. We're totally doing fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. I can't actually kill my stuff here. Okay, so Heal doesn't have any more peddlers in the deck. That is my one saving grace here. Peddler is OP. It does a ton. He doesn't have a Teemo though, which is something. It would seem. It's just those two though, because he knows. He knows. He knows. Ah, he knows. Though we're currently ahead on HP, we just need to push out a little bit more damage. I can salesman into that, which is something, actually. So if we do that, we go down to 6, we stay at 6, we swing with everything. I think it summons the 3-2 again, but then actually no, our board space should be fine. It should be 2 puff caps, not 3. As a Teemo player, I object. As a Runeterra player, I kind of slightly agree with you. Oh, 20 puff caps? Your puff cap generation is fucking slow! I'm at 8 HP! I'm so glad I can occasionally shit on other Teemo players. That's all I can do, though. Hi. I see that you have things. But please don't cast them. Or let me at least cast them a big boy first! And then die to elusives, because... Oh, they had so many gems slapped onto them. We actually go down to 6 here with his things. We actually are dead. Thinking about it, we're dead, because he's going to be getting 2 of those a turn. He has a star shaping? That's fair. That's fair. I like star shaping as well. I fucking understand why. That's more shrooms. We're very dead. We're very, very dead. He does have to block a little bit, and all of his pieces are important, so there might be a way we can manage to not die here, but it's unlikely. Ah, Zamota! Hello! Welcome back to the stream! Hope you're doing alright. Alright, look at my croc boy! Okay. Oh, okay. We're counteracting the damage from the cast, but that's literally it. So everybody can go, as far as I'm fucking concerned. And then when we summon the things, we get those, which is great. That's 27 damage. I think that looks pretty fancy. There's the shark chariot. That's okay. That's totally fine. You gotta block more than that.
So ordinary.
Yes, good. Yes, good. Do the blocking of the stuff. My Neverglade is so happy. Is he dead? Is he just... No, he's not dead to the Neverglade. We go up to fucking 11, though. Fucking 11. And he only has 1 elusive. The plan's working, guys. The Neverglade is carrying. That's fine. I'll live with that. I'll live with that for the price of single Poro. Have a vile maw. It is truly vile. Look at that disgusting mouth. Zamota, thank you for the deck request. Oh no, 3 shrooms, how dare you? Let me copy that in real quick. Oh no! No! Oh, damn you to hell! Oh, he got the great beyond. Damn it! Damn it, it was so close, actually, though! I'm gonna try this again. We keep getting so close, and we keep getting put up against meme decks, and I keep failing! I keep failing! 2 failures on decks, and I was like, we almost have the win. I get so excited, I think we're gonna do it, and then we don't. God fucking damn it. Alright, Zamota, let me write down your deck. I have it. So in the queue right now, we got Nashers, Martin Thomas, Nashers again, and Zamota thus far. I think this will be either my last or my second to last game with this, and then we'll move on to viewer submissions. That's Nami Aphelios. I'm glad someone's trying to fucking run it. Oh, he has... Oh, I was about to get excited and thought he had the World Breaker skin, but he doesn't. Oh, I have things, but I can't keep the things! Okay, we're gonna pass. Well, we're gonna keep those 2, maybe. There's a Go Hard. That's something. That's something! There's a glimpse. Okay, I have things I can use. We're doing it. I need to learn how to mulligan better. Mulliganing is hard and I still don't do it right. Fun facts. Fun facts. I still can't do it right. Can I go hard my own cask? I can't because the damage is resolved afterwards. Okay. Yeah, if his units are gonna get big because of the moon glows and stuff. Okay, that's fine. I'll accept this. Toughest skill develop. It's hard. Save cask for the snapvine. If we can. I think we have to. I'm just gonna cast a prankster and hope it doesn't die. 3 damage removal. Not likely in those colors, I think. I've been getting better at mulligan, but... Prankster into salesman. There's a calibrum. Okay, well, I guess I glimpse beyond now. 4 damage from the casks. I like the casca, though. 4 damage from casca. Casca. I'm reading it as Casca because I've read Berserk. Rizak, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, or not. Or a distinct or not situation happening. I'm just gonna glimpse beyond and try to get something out of this. Yeah, I think glimpse is right. There's a time trick. And a Callista. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Like Kafka. Just Casca, yeah. I don't need to do that yet, honestly. I could just try and get the go-hards going. Is it worth playing it now? I kind of want to hold on to spell mana. Yeah, but then we can just, I think, drain it some of the health loss, because I'm assuming it's going to open attack and we don't have any great things to play at the moment. That's 2 whole Callista. What a time! Where's your Nami? It's a great time to attune! Cast a spell, attune. You need to cast a 3-mana spell. There's the Nami. I fucking called it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get rid of that. I think. Because I don't want it to get buffed either. Now I don't want it to get buffed. Doesn't have a counter. Unless he has... Well, he might be able to keep his unit alive anyway. Yeah, Gohard's a weird tech in the deck. I think I'm still gonna try kills the 3-1 though. So his Nami's the only thing that can go. There's a Pale Cascade, of course.
Ride the surging tides.
Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. Ellard! Hello! Welcome back. As we do as usual, for the glory of Noxus! Despite the fact we have no Noxus whatsoever, and neither does our opponent, we're still in it for the Noxus! My Nexus is in pain. We're fine. We're 2 turns away from Snapbite, and I can't do anything. What do I do here? If I summon this, we can, I guess, swing and assert dominance. We have a Black Spear because of the Callista, so we might actually be able to remove something. I'm tempted to attack then with this. I know we have the Snapvine in hand, and I know Snapvines are better, but I also don't want this to hang around. Though in Targon it might be very difficult to kill, to be fair. I also just kind of need to not die, though. I'm gonna cast this. I don't want to. I'm running out the timer. We're roping. It's great. Save it. I don't think I can. At least not for too long. And I really want to fucking kill that bitch. I really want to kill the Nami. That needs to resolve before I can attack with any Callistas. Okay, he's not even falling for the bait. Fantastic. Okay. Am I Darius? I mean, that's the dream, isn't it? Become Darius, get that extra tick of power of health there, almost become an alpha wild claw. There's another fucking caustic cast guy. If I can cast the Snapvine, we're in business. He has a Shelly. We're pretty in danger. I'm in danger. Help me, I'm in danger. Ah! Well, there is a go hard, but then it's buffed, so it will actually... Yeah, no, he just needs to cast some spells. Can I take a go hard? It is a drain. You want Sona in the game? Oh, I want Sona too. I love Sona. Her design is super cool. I like it a lot. I'm gonna drain a thing. Because it will hit the 3/3 first, I think. I have another one. That's fine.
Let the tide carry you.
Yeah, that hit the other thing as expected. So we do get that dead. And an HP. Alright, alright, alright. I will eat the 3. I think we're getting hit with 5 elusive here. And then I think we're casting a snap vine, and then a cask, and then swinging. I hope they may. If they bring Sona in, though, I hope her design is, like, super unique. Because she fucking deserves it. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. So that's gonna hit me. Excuse the burping. I have a soda, and it's definitely increasing the amount of gas in my stomach. As soda do. As the soda usually do. Ah, it's an Aphelios. Aha! That is very pretty with the sleeves, though, not gonna lie. Poro Cannon made 2 different Poros that are both 1/1 elusive. Iceborne World of Sea won't work, and it also adds some extra flavor to the card. Double Poro, Daredevil T, and this also doesn't nerf Poros. Ah, I like that idea, actually. As Soda do, yes. Also, Coitus with Dog, hello, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I think the Iceborne Legacy helped out Poros a lot. Like, just a fucking ton there. Okay, now the Snapvine's killing the things. So I also think that I like the double Daredevil team idea. I think that's cool. Because they're already adorable, and they can just be more adorable. That is rude of you, sir. Rude of you, I say. There's 4 mana happening over there. Nami's buffing, not that first. I think I kind of want to try and kill the Shelly before he does more stuff. Honestly, it's because it's other allies as well. I want to interrupt that. I don't want your Shelly around. It kills me next turn, fun facts. It really just does a murder. And you know, I really am not feeling a murder today. Damn Shelly. Well, Shelly is dead unless he casts another one, which is distinctly possible in this day and age. I mean, I think we can attack with everything. Hypothetically, we're summoning more things. That's a slow, which means if he responds, he has to cast it again. He might try and keep his champions. I'm just gonna swing with everything that I can, honestly. That makes sense. So we still have 2 units to block with, and he only has champions. I'm really afraid of another Shelly, because that is a death. That is a death also, if she can buff it a ton. With the Nami. He doesn't need to buff it a ton with the Nami. He needs to buff them each individually once. Oh, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. Oh my god. Not again! Not again! Every fucking time we get this close! And then we fail. And then we fucking fail. I'm so disappointed. Alright, GG. Am I muted? Okay, we got a GG out of it. It was correct to be scared there, I think. Let me try this one more time. We've been doing the A to Z for about an hour and a half now, and I don't want to do it for a ton more than that, to be honest. But I want to win with something. And I feel like this is so close. And we've gone up against just horrible decks. And I want to beat one of them into the ground. I just do. I have a great and mighty need. And then we can hope that our viewer decks get me back into at least gold, too. Not that I give a shit. Ranked has, what, 40 more days left? So if I feel like grinding to plat, I can. I just don't want to, because grinding is a bitch. There's a Nasus Kindred. Oh, he has the World Breaker outfit and everything. He put on the fancy skin today. There's a Neverglade. Against that? Hey, might be able to keep one, but it is expensive. There's a Fresh Offerings. Okay, alright, alright. There's a Glimpse Beyond. Once again, we're a little in trouble. Does he have the Bakai? He doesn't have a Bakai, he has that. So he's gonna be slaying with something. There's the cask salesman. I'm good at drawing the card that I'm interested in, at least. That's great. That counts as one slay effect. Callista needs to come down. There's another fucking thing. I'll try and cast her now, I think. Okay, that just goes for free, to be honest, because none of those small things can block. But if we cast a Shark Chariot, we can actually attack and have more damage. My narration makes the stream. I'm glad. There's the freaking kindred. Ah, it's a freaking kindred. We're fine. Everything is fine. That's 0-3. We're gonna go with the thingy. Do things, thingy. Go do stuffs. Great. That I can't interact with, so great. Oh no. Ah, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I feel I'm in pain. Well, that's dying anyway, right? So I might as well just kill it, so that the kindred does not get the half level. Alright, there's another Callista. Lady, I love you. I don't love the fact that you had to die in the name of that, but you're still fine. It's still great. Don't worry about it, we're fine. This kindred's gonna completely run over my deck, though. Just completely bulldoze it. And all of my dreams. I don't begrudge the kindred the cost reduction, though. She kind of needed it to do anything in life. There's another go hard. That's exciting, isn't it? I can cast a Callista. It's a Callista deck now. Callista and a cask salesman potentially. We don't have any whisper of a snapvine, unfortunately. So that's a little bit of an issue. Callista levels here, I think, if we can cast all three of these. I think it's not the worst idea, though. I'm very afraid of something like a Siphoning Strike or whatever coming down. I'm gonna go with one of them. I think we lose to this deck for sure, but I'm gonna do my damned best, and then hope we can level something. Look at my casks; they're beautiful. Viamal isn't gonna trigger, I think. Oh, you're killing them for me? Oh, you're killing them for me! I should have played the other one. Haha. Okay, that's fine. So, that's dying. We're now at equal HPs, though, which is exciting. Double Neverglade, but one of them dies. I mean, it's still pretty bad. It's still a bad situation. Can I risk it? What does he have? He doesn't have a Black Spear. Shurima doesn't have Siphoning Strike. He could have a -2/-0 or not many. Or no, he doesn't have Shapestone. He wouldn't run that in the deck. Can I risk a Callista? I'm gonna risk a Callista, I think. Yeah, I think the Callista goes. I think there's a chance that she lives here, or she just dies here, but... Can I go with the 2-3? Or not the 2-3, the 3-1? I think so? I think so. The ordering doesn't matter here because she's not going to see 3 things die. If the 3-1 dies, we don't have the Vile Maw anyway. I think it's just Callista, never mind. Yeah, okay, so that went through. I think the last... Does this trigger... This triggers after because the Kindred eats that before the Caustic Cask, right? Yeah. So I think that would have triggered before the cask. There's a Cursed Keeper, that's great. We're at 1 of 3 for the go. Oh, he has go hard. That's unfortunate. For sure. Really hate the fact you're killing my goddamn champions. It's pretty annoying, to be honest. It's pretty fucking annoying. All right, well, it's marked anyway, and I can't kill it, so I might as well. Oh, great. That's great. That's a dead unit. I mean, I like the Kindred buff too. I'm glad it happened. But god damn it. I guess I should really be entirely unsurprised that the cask is not working. But I'm still sad, to be honest. It still makes me sad. I wanted something to work here. Alright, that blocks the most damage, so we might as well. We're actually still ahead on HP somehow because of the wonderful Neverglades. But then it dies, of course. Well, no, I mean, I need to save HP. I can drain from something else. Go up to 13 before we die? Ah, the kindred pressure. It's good, but I'm also in pain. Did that not count? Oh, first time per round. This doesn't do a whole lot. I can make more salesmans though.
See you soon, friendos.
There's a Camavorin, great. Ah, we're still at the exact same HP. What a fucking day. There's a minion. Fantastic. Go to town. I can't trigger any of this. I mean, I might have guessed it might as well go. Fury proc. Beautiful. Excellent. I know, the Vilemon, I think the Vilemon might need to come out. Because it's a good idea in theory, but we're just not killing it often enough. Or killing things often enough to get it. Great, good. Great, good. Have some more salespeople. Don't have anything to burn him with though, so now we're just at a disadvantage. Wonderful. Are you playing a Crocolith or something? What are those for? Just more drain. Great. Definitely at a disadvantage. 1 of 3 though. Maybe we'll get a 6-5 and just it will bash itself into the 11-10. Oh, which is for the dragons. I see. Damn it. I need to not go up with and against anyone with any kind of healing. That's just not what I need here. Alright, block, block, block. We go down to 3. What a fucking fantastic number. We can cast the Vile Maw. Fantastic. 4 of 3 whole enemies. Okay. Minions back, whatever. There's a Bark Beast. Technically, I am not alive anymore. That's a 2020 Nasus. Oh, it's actually really pretty with the prismatic. I knew the skin was pretty, but that's actually really nice. Bear Nasus. Great. Good. Great. It is indeed a large Susan. Bit of an excessively large Susan. But it is a Kindred Nasus dex. I don't know what else that I would be expecting here. No! I hate that your go-hards are working better than mine. Will absolutely carry us to victory? I think so. I think from beyond the grave, the Bark Beast is gonna help us. Also, Thick Flamingo, hello, welcome back to the chat. No, damn it, Susan. There's a prankster. You're fucking late, bitch! We could have won this before if you had maybe shown up a bit earlier, but no! Do I get a GG at least? I don't get a GG? Damn it, no GGs. I'm disappointed. I'm fucking— No, you don't get to brawl wave after it's resolved! That's not how it works! Ah! Fuck the dude for the lack of emoting, not for anything else. The plays made sense. He didn't run out the timer, it's just the Braum wave at the end. Are we falling back down to Chad 4? I'm prepared. But also I am done trying to cast the casks for now. So let's do some viewer submissions, how about? Give me the thing. Give me a pretty thing. What does the pretty look like? It's just a prismatic. I have exactly 3,000. Oh, and someone mentioned last night that I hadn't done something egregious, which is I haven't made the chip prismatic, which I definitely need to do. He deserves to be prismatic and shiny. And also I play him a decent amount, so there we go. Chip is now a shiny. My work is done. Let's go import some decks. So first one is from a while ago. Iceborne Forge Workers, I think, which should now be better because this was handed to be pre-patch. Viewer! Nashor's Tooth. This is, Iceborne Moosel. Well, I guess it's not Pantheon, so it's more like, I'm just gonna call it Iceborne Forge, honestly. I'm not thinking of anything creative, I'm sorry. Thick Flamingo, thank you for the deck submission. Let me copy that in as well. Thick Flamingo. I can spell. Let's see. What's in here? What are we looking at? Thermo, Counterfeit, Avarosan, Pharaoh's Financier, Iterative Improvement, Mystic Shot, Flash of Brilliance, Archivist, Forge of Tomorrow, Jace, Cold Resistance, Heimerdinger, Iceborne, Tarkaz, Assembly Line, and Hex Tech Anomaly. Tarkaz the Tribeless. It's all battling units. I kind of want to put in Scargrounds, but this probably goes against the deck too much, right? Counterfeit Copies is for Assembly Line. Flash also want to save for the Heimerdinger. Zamota. For Demacia! Again, no Demacia in sight, but we're here for them, apparently. All hail the Magic Inquisition? Question mark? Okay, so removal, assembly, draw, summoning more assemblies, potentially copying, turrets, copying techs or forge workers, I guess? Is it just for blocking? Mystic Shot, Flash, Archivist. I'm assuming we're trying to cast on the Flash if we have a Heimer, or Assembly Line if we have the mana. Forge is obvious. Jace is obvious. Cold Resistance is just protecting our units. Heimerdinger, yes. I have Iceborne, obviously. Tarkaz for blocking. Assembly Line. Hextech for the spice. Hextech is such an interesting fucking card. Copying Forger with only one Iceborne isn't worth. I'll still cast it though if it's the only thing I have, or if I have an Iceborne and a bunch of Forge Workers, I'm still gonna do it. Anyway, it's down here. I think we need to change our stage a little. I'm gonna do Clubbox. I really like the music, and we're gonna hold on to the chip. Let's just do this. I feel like a fist is appropriate for Forge Workers. Beam is slow. Try beam. I also don't have a ton of... I don't think as many 3 costs. It's Kindred Ash. This might be a problem, but that's fine. Well... I like some of the things. I like the draw, and I might mulligan the rest. Okay, Forge Worker is... Forge of Tomorrow is better, I think. I'm hoping, though, there's an Assembly Line as well. That draw was a little bit better for what we want to do, I think. So, Sentry's coming down. I'm hoping I can Thermogenic a Kindred or something. Copy a Yeti or something, or copying a late game unit. Makes sense. Can I swing with the 2-1? Let me swing with the 2-1. Hello? There's 3 mana! How are you already roping? The rope has already begun. Okay. Nope, the rope has not begun. Good. 2. That works for me. Seed. Apparently not. Apparently they're just thinking long and hard about their decisions. There's a 3-2. Does he have a frostbite? I don't really care. I'm gonna cast the thing. I could have waited to cast the thing so he takes the 2-1 for the draw instead of the 3-3. That's what I should have done, actually. I should have waited to cast it. Yeah, should have waited to cast it for sure. Okay. Devil D, hello, welcome back. As usual, I fart upon you. Or in, well, I fart at you? I don't know how to do this anymore, guys. Help. Devil D's making requests again, and I don't know what to do. This, I think I can wait on the chase. I think I'm gonna wait on the chase to kill the 3/3 for Iceborne. Yeah. In this general direction, yes. Just in the direction of lovely Devil D here. There's an Ash. He doesn't have any mana. Guess what's fucking dying? It's called your Ash. That's a fucking prismatic Ash, too. How much mastery do you have on it? Level 2. I guess they just really like her. I'm glad the farts are significant to you. They are becoming truly significant to me as well over time, you know? I want to bank spell mana here. I've used my mana kind of awkwardly for this, and I can't really cast this super easily. If I do this, we do have spell mana for next turn, and we're gonna refill it. Could have iterative before thermo. Well, I don't exactly want to use it on the wolf. It's an okay unit, but it's not the best, for sure. The Jace is probably going to get frostbitten, which means I like that I like that we have 2 of them in hand. So there's probably not much we're going to be able to do with the first one. Yeah, so Forge Workers will work. We'll refill some mana. The landmark goes away. We have 4 spell mana available, and I think we just wait then. Can challenge the Ash or something. If it gets frostbitten, I think it's this kind of the same. But yeah, I'm thinking the Frost Boot overrides everything else, to be honest. This luckily does kill an Ash if she's unleveled, at least. Yeah, the Frostbite is, I think, just gonna guaranteed kill something here. So I kind of don't want to use it. I don't want to attack here, honestly. Though, we can't be afraid of Frostbite forever, I guess. Yeah, Jace is gonna die into those. I don't want to pass, but I might just. Because he also has like a Harsh Winds open, and then everything I attack with that hits 3/2 dies. Though I do have a Mystic Shot. Attack? I don't know if it's worth, though. Into Shadow Isles. Attack Jace, unless they Troll Chant.
Let's get started.
I think, yeah, the Mystic Shot's okay. But yeah, I think Troll Chant or some other buff is a distinct possibility. They can also have Black Spear afterwards, which is a little annoying. Before they freeze the Chads. Do I waste a Mystic Shot on saving the 3/3? I think I want to keep one of them, probably. You might be able to get another Frostbite out of him too, potentially. There's the Troll Chant. There it is. So he did use a Troll Chant there. So I think we can kill this one. And then he has to use another Frostbite to get out of it. Mystic save Chad. I think this is okay. Unless he has something else. Unless he has one more Brittle Steel in hand. Save the Chads. I'm gonna try and save a Chad. Though this is the main Chad, and I'm worried about him still running into trouble. Though it's not the wolves, actually. I was expecting to block with the wolves there for sure. But we have preserved a Chad. Un Chad lives. And we need him to stay that way. There's another Forge of Tomorrow. That's not bad, actually. There's a Rekindler. I'm going to try and murder that, to be honest with you. Because I don't want those around. They cause me pain. And I can't, the problem is I can't casting the Forge in before this happens would be perfect. But that's going to frostbite my Jace and kill him, so I think I need to cast it first. No Iceborns, yeah. Unfortunately. Hopefully this works. If he has a Troll Chant, he saves the Ash, I think, but I'll take it. She's at 3 of 4, right? Because she got, yeah, she's at 3 of 4. 2 of 4. Only 2 of 4. He's only frostbit 2 things. And we gotta surrender! That was surprising. Okay, I'll take it.
Gonna mark today down as a success.
I'll take it. We gotta win, guys. We're moving back up to Chad 2. We didn't see the Iceborn synergy, though, so I'm gonna try that again. And it's amazing how good a deck can feel when you're not running some shit like caustic casks in. Moving on up indeed. Yeah, let's try and get the actual combo though. That's important. That one didn't feel good. We didn't earn it. We didn't do enough screaming and crying to have deserved that win. It did look good though. It was an easier win for us. That's just a bunch of yordles and the fox demon. Hi! What's up? What's doing? There's honestly not a ton that I want to keep here. Counterfeit maybe, but we haven't drawn anything that's super helpful. Oh, there's a sentry, there's an assembly line, there's a mystic shot. I like this better. Ken and Ari Lulu. This is a whole bunch of yordles. It's too many yordles. I'm still expecting some of the audio cues to pop. And they aren't. He doesn't have mana. Do I kill that now before he recalls? I really don't want the cannon hanging around, to be honest. We could just delete a cannon before it starts getting buffed, yeah. It feels even better than the Thermo on the Teemo. Thermo Teemo is a great feeling, but that's pretty good. Yeah, we got the Tarkaz, we got the other stuff. He's on attack, that's great. There's a Mourned. I could Mystic Shot it. Do I just remove all of his stuff? He could have that one mana recall, right? I could also just try to remove it, but I'm impulsive and terrible. I'm also impulsive and terrible, to be fair. Yeah, the Tarkaz should actually take care of a bunch of his tiny dinky things. I'm really tempted to just try and kill it. Get the recall out of him if he has it. Avoid some damage. He has to attack with that. I'm roping inadvertently. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I don't mean to rope! I'm roping so often these days and it's terrible. Just sentry and attack? Oh, but I don't want it doing things. I don't want it doing things. Do it? I've done the sentry now. I received conflicting results, so therefore I have sentry. He has 4 mana. That's a dangerous amount of mana because their stuff is cheap and he has 2 of them now. I could copy it, get one for myself. That makes it harder to swing with it, and then we still have a Mystic Shot available for the following. Or we could just get the dudes next turn. And then takes fucking 4 more elusive damage. I'm gonna bank on the Tarkaz helping us out a lot. There's a whole bunch of small things. Does he cast that last one? He doesn't cast the last one. Copy is not worth too expensive. Oh my god, we have the dudes and an Iceborne. Ahoy! That's a lot of dudes! No cannons, though! So I'm gonna summon these, as I can't cast Tarkaz yet. And then we're gonna go from there. 3 mana to block. Yeah, that's fair. I just wanted to continue being a pain in his ass, is mostly what I wanted. I have some shirtless men. La Vivora Solida, if I am again pronouncing that anyway near correctly. There's some Bluebus. Why aren't you attacking with your fucking Mourns? What is that all about? Elusives might get us? I think they might, yeah. I'm actually tempted to cast Tarkaz instead of the Iceborne, because at least then he can ping stuff or do damage. Because this doesn't do a ton right now. It makes them 5/5s, which he's just gonna overrun us anyway. I think I might just cast Tarkaz here. Because all of our attacks are kind of bad. I'm gonna cast the Tarkaz. Our shiny boy is here. When did this become shiny? When did I get a prismatic Tarkaz? I don't have any idea, to be honest with you. I don't remember that occurring. I think that's okay. We hold the 2/1? I mean, it's dying regardless. I think I'm gonna go with all of this. I mean, the 2/1 is just kind of, at least it gets us a draw. I think this is still a little better because it does.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, that does die now. Can't attack with anything else or block with anything else. There's a recall. Okay, so that resolves before the Tarkaz ability because the stack still is a thing. There's a Hextech anomaly. One of our shirtless is dead. Attack! We did go all in. We're still struggling. Also, Rolly, hello, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. Hey, this spooters. I don't need spooters. I need help. And spooters are not exactly help at the moment. I don't want to sacrifice my dude. Can I do that? No, because he becomes 7 HP. Haha! But I also can't just let him happen. I think I have. Do I have to block? I could double Mystic Shot it, but that does not feel worth at all. Yeah, this is bad. I think I actually have to block with the 3-2. Because otherwise, the Tarkaz dies, which is terrible. And I don't want to use 2 Mystic Shots on it. Though at the same time, like, is this gonna do anything else? Probably the answer is no. Block first. With the Tarkaz? The Tarkaz dies because of the Morns, though. For sure. I'm already roping him. That's already a great time. Don't give away a Chad for free. Block with the 5-7 before the 3-2. This is the way. I mean, I think if we would have found some other way to recall them, right, though? Challenger is relatively okay here. Or a quick attack might be actually better. I think he probably would just have it come back to his hand some other way, is the thing.
Beats field testing.
Because he can also just homecoming my stuff at some point. He summoned nothing? Oh, wait, no, that doesn't seem... He only had 1 cannon? What? That's a sunburst. That's okay, I think. I don't have anything else I need, though. I can make the Chads bigger. We can still Iceborne the Chad. We can indeed. I was thinking about the Mystic Shot. I just don't know if it was worth, though. These can all go. Need 2 or homecoming. I mean, he probably has homecoming with that amount of mana, right? Jace can go here. And then I think we keep Thermo open if he plays anything fancy. Jace is a Chad too. Mystic stop the homecoming. Oh, as in just counter it if he has it with another Mystic Shot. Fair enough, actually. There's just a God Willow ceiling. Why did he cast another one if it didn't summon anything? Wait, why did that summon the cannon and not the other one? Did he not have board space? No, he had board space, didn't he? Why did that summon the cannon? Versus Livequack, you need to attack all with units. Why did that, but I'm still why did the second one summon the cannon and not the first? I'm so confused. Why didn't that? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Had more space. I don't think he had more space because he played the seedling as well. I would need to rewatch that to understand what just happened there because it doesn't make sense to my brain. What the fuck? Why did the first one not do anything? I was like, oh, he must not have cannons, but he obviously has more cannons now, so what was that? I know, but I'm still stuck on the fact that the Kinku is weird. What the fuck was that? What? He played one, I think with open board space, unless I'm hallucinating. If he played one with open board space, it should have randomed into the cannon that remained in the deck. Right? Question marks? That's a Weapons of the Lost. I can get a 6-5. They are a bit wide. That is a bit of an issue. I still have my Mystic Shots, though. That's all. That's my saving grace at the moment. because it didn't summon shadow cannons or anything. That's gonna become quite large. I guess we can try and double mystic it. No, that's wrong. No. Put that fucking after the Mornd. Put it after the Mornd. Don't fuck it up. Okay, he's just BMing. Literally, he's just BMing. So I'm gonna try and double mystic this, I think. And then, do I put the other Chad in the front? I'm just gonna put the other Chad in the front. Sorry, other Chad. But we're protecting the Forged Chad in particular. So fuck you, I guess. I know that you're running Piltover and whatever, but like, have you seen his spectacle? That's a pretty tasty spectacle. We're making a great spectacle. There's a fucking deny. Okay. Well, Jace can't do anything about that. He denied a mystic shot. What a time to be alive. We have a 5-5. We're doing something here. Not very much, but we're doing something. Play a unit I can thermo, please. All of those tiny things with 1 HP are not worth thermogenic beams. They are worth mystic shots that we no longer have. I'm surprised it wasn't an Opify, actually, which I'm assuming he just didn't have in hand. I'm still confused about that previous Wayfinder turn, though. What the fuck was that? I can duplicate not much here. I'm not recalling or stunning myself. That's a Ritual of Renewal and the boy. Ritual of Renewal against Elusive is actually, hear me out, not the worst thing I've seen today. Because it brings me up to 15, which I'm sure he's not fucking expecting! Or they're not fucking expecting. There's a Buried in Ice. Can I cast Buried in Ice? I can. I can cast Buried in Ice, but then he just recalls and has a counter spell. Though he did use a deny, so there's one less in the deny pool. Buried in Ice would be a funny way to die, though, to be fair. It'd be pretty fucking funny. Harsh Winds is just better, I think, because then we can target to whatever was attacking us. But damn if I don't want to take the Buried in Ice. I'm gonna take Harsh Winds. We're gonna be slightly intelligent for this, and then we're gonna heal and hope. Alright, you're never gonna expect this, opponent. Don't deny this either. Really need you to not deny this also. Get me a assembly line, please. That would help me out, because then I get a whole bunch of 5/5s. That's really what I need. There's a Heimerbonk. That's great. Heimerbonk's wonderful. That's not what I needed, though. That is distinctly not the thing that I would like to have requested. That's okay. He's a good donger. Donger is good. My deck is suffering. It's okay. My Chads are still having a time. That fucking chunked his cannon. I drew 2 Heimers in a row. Life is good. Life is good. Okay. So that's a bunch of things happening. We're frostbiting the 11 and the cannon, I think. We're not dead yet. Though he certainly has a lot of value generation right now. Yeah, our elusives are not honestly the biggest problem here. That 11-1 is a very large problem. That's gonna go up to a... Oh, actually, I can't do this here because he's going to make that a 3-1 because of the buff there after the frostbite resolve, so I can't do that. I physically shouldn't do that. Okay, so that all resolves, and then we're frostbiting, I think. Here... Oh, it actually doesn't strike if we do that. It doesn't strike if we do this, I think. So it can't recall itself. I think this is right. That gets stunned, though. Which I think is fine. Yeah, it's just gonna get stunned, so it takes actually 1 less damage. He has another Wayfinder. 2 Morns that he hasn't recast in the deck. So my dudes are alive. We have a Thermo Beam. There's a Twin Disciplines. That doesn't do anything. Oh, wait, what? Oh, because of the one additional stun. Right, because of the cannon. Okay. So we have still one Chad remaining. Everybody's at 11 HP. Never mind, we're at not 11 HP. Absolver? He's running Absolver? Is that the only Shurima card that he has? I don't see any other— oh, is he running Shurima literally just for the Absolver? Is that normal? I like it. I didn't know people were doing that, but I gotta appreciate it. Huh, I haven't seen it before, so it's news to me, honestly. Heimerdinger's progress day is fine. Doesn't really help us a ton. Why didn't he cast the other one for extra damage? It just was wasted. Well, I can actually do this now. There's a shock blast. Oh shit, it actually gave me a shock blast. That's pretty fancy. It's damage, it's removal. I like it. Ah, we need to murder things. Oh, this is a murder time. And then we die to even more elusive. It's great. Unless that survives. Unless our Floor Be Gone somehow gets it. It's normal. I haven't seen it before. So for me, it's just like, oh shit, I like it. There's another Blade Twirler. Fuck you. Have a Floor Be Gone. Also fuck you. Can I duplicate my Floor Be Gone? Let's see. Can we also attack with anything here? The 3-1 I think can go, and the 2-2. If I copy it, it becomes 6 mana though, right? So I wouldn't be able to cast it in the same turn. Yeah, you can go. 'Cause the only thing that can block you actually is the cannon. The 2-2 shouldn't go, because then it just dies. To the other thing, and if we attack with our Chad, we lose the Chad, and the whole point is to not lose the Chad! We cling to the Chad. Everyone goes? I think I want to be more defensive though, right? Because he has just a bunch of things that he can replay, so it's, I think, the same. Oh, we do have a duplicate Heimer though. Hey, for the other ones though, I mean, he just can refill anyway. So I feel like we're losing more in that exchange.
Hide for a moment, run forever. I live for those who do not.
He's at 8 though, so he's gonna start blocking, right? 7 damage incoming. So he's gonna get 2 of them. I think we're just... oh, that's gonna become huge. So we're shoving the 2-2 chump in front of it. Kennen is getting 2. So he's probably just gonna kill the Floor Be Gone, right? So we're blocking with the 3-1. I think we do need to block with the 6-1, right? Because if he has a Twin Disciplines, we're just dead. Well, the thing is that I don't think it would have helped to attack. I just don't think it would have mattered, because he just has more elusive in hand anyway. So we would have gotten like a few things. We would have gotten like 1 unit out of the way, and then he just recast 3 that have the same amount of power anyway. There's the Twin Disciplines. That's killing my 5-2. Finally, the Chad dies. The Chad! Does he have what? He doesn't have Pokey Stick. He doesn't have one power removal, does he? Just on a stick? Yeah, I don't think he does, right? So that's 2 5/5s. That's coming back. We can cast that. If we duplicate something with the iteratives, we're getting probably just more elusive units to be on it. That didn't summon anything. Oh, it didn't hit Allegiance, that's why. There's the Heimer Bonk. I know we can't move without the attack, but I don't think that last attack was good. I don't think it was good. I don't think we're gonna get a very good attack, but I don't think it was worth going the last one.
Hide for a moment, run forever.
Here I'm tempted to take the Mourned. Because the 6th one doesn't have Overwhelm, so it's about the same. And if I duplicate this, it's just going up to 6 mana, yeah? So he wouldn't be able to cast 2 a turn. And I do need blockers, and I honestly think his Mourned is like... Or the Droplet is not the worst option here. I mean, it depends on what we draw the next turn, but I also don't want to burn too much mana. Okay. Gives us a unit at least that's buffed. We can keep shitting these out.
Nature does not mourn.
He has 5 units. We're swinging with everything. Yeah. Okay. There's an assembly line. Oh, I slightly regret holding my... having everything open now. Heimerdinger, I think, can go. We have a replacement. That's technically 25 damage. He can get away with not blocking a couple of things. Oh, if they had Ari, we'd be dead for sure. So it's also hopeful that they don't have one of their champions. That's -8.
It will be done.
That's -3. Need to block with something else. Just one other thing, buddy. I will still copy more elusives if I need to. That's fine. So he has...
Want to see these moves up
That's
close?
fine. So he's leaving his cannon alive. That's also fine. If I cast this, we don't have... We have an, whatchamacallit? We have a replacement Heimerdinger. I think this might be worth casting, though, because we can then... He has 2 elusives. He has 2 elusive units, so I think we're dead unless we thermogenic beam one of them, assuming he doesn't have another in hand. Okay, there's an ice... We got the Iceborn! And the Jace, who is at very least leveled. There's a T-Hex, great. So that stun goes through. I can't save any of the boys, unfortunately. That's all dead. That's good, that's good. There's another stun. Ah, so you're keeping the 11-3, which doesn't have elusive, so to be honest, it is the least of my problems. That doesn't have Overwhelm, and I don't think... Well, actually, you do have Absolver. That was a lie. You do have the Absolver. You can indeed cast that at some point. Haha! No, goody. You're leveled. I need... He's just gonna recast it, though. So I need to, I think, iterative, and then thermogenic beam, in that order. How gout sound, that you're a constant pain. I want it all to end. I don't know where that's coming from, but I mean, it is. I can't say that it isn't true, to be fair. All right, I'm gonna just keep casting small boys. And then I guess thermo that last one. Oh, and hope he doesn't have a recall. Desperately hope he doesn't have recall in hand, because that's the only way out at this point. Thermo made it on elusive. I'm gonna try and thermo this. If he has one other thing in his hand, we're dead. But I can at least fucking try. He had to deny. Okay, great. Oh, okay, great. Damn it. I need a ping. I need some kind of ping. Oh, we were so close. You were actually... I'm surprised at how close we were. Ah! Literally 1 HP, god damn it! As usual. As usual, it's 1 HP today. Oh, I can't draw either, but at least I can do this. Ah! We're fine. Everything is fine. Please don't cast those. Why are you casting them? They're fucking fast spells. Why are you casting them? We did not draw enough chats. That's true. 1 HP. I think I think I wasn't necessarily wrong about that one attack though. I don't know if it would have been. I think it might have just shortened the game, to be fair. We have Chads in hand we can't use. Because the Heimerdinger was shitting out units, yeah. That's Swain Yasuo. Someone is really trying to get the Yasuo to work, and I approve. That's honestly kind of fine. I don't hate it. We have the Chad. Oh, and we have assembly line. That's a good amount of chatting.
I have my orders.
Oh, that's damage. I don't want to use thermo on it though. It is
Never see it coming.
a 3, but I don't want to. Don't want to Mystic Shot that or thermo it because they're bigger problems. Spell checks mess up typing. Spell checks mess up my timing all the goddamn time. That's a not that thing again. I thought it was annoying in expeditions, but it was a lie. It's annoying fucking everywhere you find it. It's just absolutely everywhere. I want to kill that to the 1/3 and its quick attack. There's a flash of brilliance.
Try to keep up.
Yeah, no, okay, that's just a damage. I'll take a damage. Here's the forge. We're gonna have 5 mana next turn, yeah. Sure. Do you have a Ravenous Flock?
Who's got the upper hand?
Or was that just to buff that? He must have a flock, right? Okay, he has a flock. It seems like a waste of a flock. You don't have any of your champions on board, though Swain, to be fair, is up to 5. There's a Jace. His Yasuo could be coming down. Could still have stuns. Yeah, stuns are still a distinct possibility. Could pass here, potentially. That may go up to a 5/3. Do I risk a Jace here? Tempted to just pass. I can't really Flash of Brilliance, because they'll still have 5 in the end. I think I might pass here. It's Lorian! Hello, welcome back to the stream. It is me. It is I, Elzon! I am here in the flesh. It'd be weird if I wasn't in the flesh and in the virtual, I guess, because I am a living human being. You know? Here's some forge workers. I'm gonna take the chonkies. Do give me chonky. I like the sound of the chonk. Look at his pecs! They flex! Okay. Good, I have 2 thermos. Play! You can't play a Yasuo anymore. I can't kill the wind shitter with the thermogenic beam. Wind shitter, meet laser soon, hopefully. What is that? That's a stun, I'm sure. So he's... oh, Lord. Oh, God. So everything is just doing a lot of damage. Though we can block. I can do a block. That's a 5/3, a 7/3. Oh, Lord. I'm keeping nothing alive this way. If I Mystic Shot that before it resolves, we do hold on to a Chad. And I think gripping a Chad while it's still here is a good idea. You watching a cooking video? What kind of cooking do you think this is, sir? I'll admit that it's bad, but... Prison food? Did you just compare my gameplay to fucking prison food? He did. He fucking did. Glass is over here saying that my gameplay is prison food, and I object. I have objections. I take offense. What am I doing here? I have 9 whole manas. 9 whole manas. I'm still waiting for a champion. I can't really play my units is the problem. I have 2 beams, but I don't have anything else to do. This summons a dude. I recommend Picket if I'm taking offense. You know? That is a good suggestion right there. Solid suggestions from the chat. Pickets are nice, though. Though I do have a soft spot for metal fences with those, like, little, like, whirly things in them. I know that's not the technical term, but you know what I mean, right? You understand what I mean. That seems okay. I'm gonna murder his champion, meanwhile. Don't mind me. Yeah. Boom. Goodbye, Yasuo. Nobody likes you. That's a lie. A lot of people like you. You are quite popular. Give me a draw, I guess? I guess we can still hold it. I could have killed one of them with another thermo, potentially. Probably should have done that, actually. We don't have any Iceborne legacies. That's an ish. That is an ish! Yeah, this is a lot of chads. He's still stunning my draw. God damn my draw. I want to draw one day. If I do this, we get 3 3s. They unfortunately perish. And my 2-1 does nothing. I really should just attack with it because he's consistently stunning the thing. Okay. More chads are here. Does he have another one of those fucking... No! Oh no! He killed all of my chads! Every single one of them. Well, I'm gonna kill one of these chads then, so we're only taking 5 and not fucking 12 damage. Oh boy. Ah, that hurt. He only has 2 cards though, that's an advantage. That's something, right? There's an archivist. I'm gonna cast this, I think. And then Flash Avarosan? I can't... If I make a fleeting copy, it might target something that I can't afford to cast, which I don't necessarily want. I'm just gonna try and Jace here, I think. Feels pretty risky. Okay, we also don't have mana to cast the spell afterwards. Okay. That's alright. That's okay. 9 and 3 cards. 9 mana, 3 card. A manageable situation, yes? Hi. Greetings to you. You're not quite leveled.
Let's get started.
I'm gonna try and push with Chad. Does he take 5? He does not. Ah! Yasuo, I have never disliked you more. I hope you know this. I hope you're aware of this. He has 1 card left.
Nothing escapes my...
Maybe we have a shot. Maybe. This... Okay, there's an archivist. We're good at drawing archivists, apparently. No! Oh, no, of course he had a fucking boat. Not the fucking boat. There's a Mystic Shot, Flash. Plus O plus 2? He has a Swain. I don't know what that other card is. Because plus O plus 2 brings him back up to a 5/5, though that doesn't really do a ton. Another Flash might not be too bad, honestly. I'm just gonna make a copy of a Flash. I know it's for the Heimerdinger, but I'm really struggling here. So, let's see what this is. That's a fucking blow. Hey, Battle Fury! Oh, hey, Battle Fury! I can kill his stupid fucking boat! Yeah, okay. Well, that's not what I expected, but I'm sure as shit gonna use it. Just chump the things, I think. Though we do need to kill boat. I think +8 +4. I think if we do this and then protect the Jace here, that is... Oh, wait, it gets... Oh, he gets plus... Oh, it gets it twice, right? Because of the thing! Oh, shit! It's a 21-11 Jace. 21-6 now, but you know what? I was worth. I don't care if I lose it. That was fucking worth. That was worth! I'm gonna get stunned to death, and it's going to be terrible anyway. But you know what? I can try to do something here. They had to double attack, give it a random keyword. Maybe we can random our way into a good keyword. I should cast this after I do something else though, probably, because then we can have 2 units with things. Oh, but that was a spicy experience. Not gonna lie, that was pretty fucking spicy. There's a feel the rush. Man, we're high rolling on the random summons today. All right, give me something. Don't stun him. Don't touch him. Don't do anything to him. I need my Chad to live. No! No! Why do I always get so close?
They should thank you.
Why is it always so close and yet so far? No, my luck today is no good. Why does everyone have an answer to my memes? It's depressing. Stop having answers. At least the spell's still cast, but like, Jesus Christ. Oh, lifesteal's great. Lifesteal is actually not the worst thing it could have generated for us, because it can kill anything over there and he doesn't have anything. Oh, that's really not the worst thing you could have done there, buddy. Thank you for bringing me up to 17 HP in the midst of my suffering. Oh, and that's only, oh no! What are your fucking top decks? Oh my god, I can't cast that because I don't have the mana. There's a glorious evolution. Damaged or stunned this turn? Oh boy. Oh boyo. Am I alive? Technically, I'm alive. Yeah, fuck it, I need to cast the Tarkaz, I think. Oh. Yeah, so that's just gonna summon Heimerdingers. Or, no, it actually might summon a Heimerdinger and a Jace. Which means they will trigger after the boat goes. Which is exciting. Yeah. Those are dead, except for the Tarkaz. That's fine, there's an Iceborne. Well, I'm gonna go with the feel the rush and then get stunned, because that's how it do. And then hopefully, I mean, he'll have to block if they don't get stunned. Which I'm really hoping they don't. Don't have a deny either, please. Please don't also have a deny. No deny. Just 10-10s. 10-10s all the way. No mana. We're Gucci. Should have cast the Flash of Brilliance first, but we're fine. Yeah, you guys can absolutely fucking smash. No! 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 Ah! I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh no. Come on, Jace. Why? Oh, damn it. Damn it! Damn it, I had answers! I had fucking answers! And now they're all dead. Ah, terrible. I can make a copy of his boat. That's exciting. That's 9. No, it's more than that, actually. That doesn't kill me. Oh, are you gonna drag this out? You're gonna fucking drag this out, aren't you? Oh boy, now he's BMing too. What a fucking time! Why are you BMing? Why? Have I not suffered enough yet? Have I not suffered enough trauma? Is this not enough for you? Apparently it isn't. Yeah, that's gonna be, so we're dead into 2 turns. I can't just hit all of these in Nexus, can I? I cannot. I cannot select the same target twice. I have 5 Nexus damage with this. Yeah, I can make a boat, but that's it. Let him get 1 kill and suddenly everyone is dead. Oh, I hate this so much. I was so close. I keep getting so close, and then they just have something. Why did he have to top deck the second goddamn boat? I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Ah! That's all I have. That's all I have. Stop having stuns. No! No! Who fucking runs Mina Swiftfoot? What the fuck is that? Oh, I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain. Oh, it was working and then it wasn't. as per usual. It was almost there and then it wasn't. And he's also BMing, which, you know, is terrible. Oh, I wanted that Feel the Rush to go and it didn't. I'm so disappointed! I'm so disappointed. I really wanted it to work. You better fucking GG. Okay, he did GG at least. You BM piece of shit, no! He could have killed me 2 other times. My meme Kryptonite. That took way too long. And I'm almost down in Chad 4 again. I think we gave this 3 tries, and I could never get the Iceborne Forge Workers to work. Ah, Nashers, I'm sorry. Why are all my games so frustrating today? Like, legitimately so frustrating. Like, what the fuck? I know I'm trying to do some stupid shit today, but like, I get so close. I get them down to like a reasonable amount of HP where I'm like, I can murder them. And then they top deck like a god. It's so irritating. Oh, my RNG is not in my favor. Okay, but let's continue with our submissions while I rant about RNG. Okay, we have one deck from Martin Thomas, another from Nashers, one from Zamoda, one from Thick Flamingo, one from Devil D that we're just getting now as well. So let's paste those in. And I'm not sure if Martin Thomas is here. So let's just do Nasher's other submission since that came in today. And then Zamoda, Thick Flamingo, and Devil D. Trashers? I mean, a lot of these decks are trash, to be fair. I know you guys well enough that I know you're gonna hand me some fucking nonsense, which I'm here for, because I love running nonsense. This is also Nasher's. Oh, you gave me a name for this one, I think, right? There was a name attached. It was the Dawning Sands, on all caps. So I'm gonna write it the same way. Demacia Shurima, what do we got here? Dunekeeper, Resolve, Treasure Seeker, Emperor's Dais, Lucian, Preservarium, Sharpsight, Single Combat, Absolver, Azir, Cataclysm, Dawn Speakers, Senna, Golden Aegis, Riposte, Radiant Guardian, Vicarum Bruiser, and Shifting Sands. So we're summoning things and rallying? Is there? Yeah, there's Dais in here. So we're just summoning the units and attacking. And then we have Aegis, I'm assuming on whatever big boy we think needs it. That makes sense. We got this. Let's go. You get a Sentinel board, I think. Akshan is the closest thing that I have to Azir for that. Oh, and then we can do the Sand Bailey. I know it says Sunbeam, but I think of it as a sand being, so therefore I will refer to it as such. Emperor of the Sands. Great, let's go! Once more into the meme breaches, and maybe we'll get a win one day. Today is not my day for winning. I'm breaking so many rules.
You can see creating lore.
There's Fiora. Oh, it's really not my day, is it? Oh, it's really not my fucking day. No! Ah! Just continual screeching. That's a lot of 2 costs. Where's the tri-beam for 2 costs? The double beam. That's it's also exactly the name it has to be. Double beam. This is lovely. Is he already doing that psychological rope game in the mulligan? Is that what I do detect? I don't think so. I think he's just deciding. Oh, he's also doing a weird Demacia Shurima thing, to be fair. This is gonna be slightly interesting. I hope he never sees a Fiora, though. If he doesn't see a Fiora, we might have an opportunity for me to not lose my mind. Oh, he's definitely roping. Oh, you're definitely roping. Preservarium came back. I have a whole bunch of things. No Fior and Lucian. Okay. Oh, he's drawing a champion for sure. He only has 2 mana now. Fiora is 3, so he's a couple turns off of that actually. So I think I can Dais Lucian. Yeah, Dias should be pretty safe. His 1-drops are limited unless he has that, like, random 3-1, I think. So then we can just play a unit. That's fine. This has quick attack. We have sharp sight. We have combat tricks. We got things to do. I say. Yeah. Bring me a sand. Bring me the sand. Okay. Start is not too bad. To about the time I removed all 3 Fioras from the opponent's deck with exactly enough removal. That is a beautiful time. I'm glad you've told me this story because I feel better that I don't have someone else also deleted Fioras out of existence. He can now cast a Fiora, which is great. Though it takes all of his unit mana. So I'm curious if he'll do it. We have a riposte, we have single combat, we have sharp set, we have many an option. Though we can only do either the riposte and something else. That's the soothsayer. That doesn't work. What? Help. What? Help. Huh? Please explain. Please explain this to me. Why you just casted soothsayer without anything on the board. What was that? I have questions. I have so many questions. What the fuck? There's a Dawn Speakers. I think Azir is probably more valuable here. Though actually Dawn Speakers into a Lucian Sand Soldier attack is not too bad. 2 of 13. I think we might be able to wait on the Azir. I'm gonna try casting Dawn Speakers now. Convictions, yes! Sandy convictions.
They would fall by my blade.
He has 4 mana, so he could have a barrier, which we can counteract. So I still think we attack, because we have options. It's also just threatening another 5 damage. So if he puts the Fiora in the front, that's fine, we have options. If he has a single combat, we can sharp sight. Though I kind of want to save the riposte, honestly. I'd rather play the cheap units first. That's definitely looks like a riposte, right? That definitely looks like a riposte. That's not what I was expecting, though, to be honest with you. He has 2 mana left, so he could have another one. Then we have 3 mana left. I think that should be fine. It goes down to 2 HP. I don't have good mana open for this, actually. I think that's still correct. The problem is he could have another one. He doesn't have another one. Okay, good. So we still have our barrier, and we're still doing 5 damage, and a unit dying, so the Dawn Speakers will trigger, so that'll go up to 3 HP. We're doing great. Mathematics is happening. And boy, does the mathematics hurt my brain. There's another Lucian. You're actually quite helpful, I think. There's the Relentless Pursuit. You're gonna try and take my champion, yes? I say no to that. Because if he has a way of getting around it. -2, -0, and vulnerable. Why would you do that? Oh, he's just making it real small. That's what riposte is for. He's using a lot of mana on that, which is good for us. Good, yes. No, thank you. No, thank you. Have the Fiora spell right back. That's another riposte, so it trades, which is fine enough. Everything does a trade. He has 1 mana, so he could potentially grant it tough, right? We did get to the deck, yes. You need sleep? Get sleep if you need. We're actually not doing too badly with this one, I think. +1/+1 means it actually overrides the tough, and then he'll just get another buff from the sand proc. I think that's actually relatively safe. And then we can just cast Treasure Seeker as well. Actually, no, then it dies to something. But if we do this, we can summon, he gets another buff from the sand. Oh, but the Fiora is still on board. The Fiora will kill something because of the sand. too big. It'll kill her. Yeah, the problem is now that I forgot you were summoning a soldier. So that's gonna just give her a free kill, unfortunately. This is at 2 of 4. Yeah, it's just gonna give her a free kill. I shouldn't have done that. Though, I mean, the Sands is actually gonna give her a free kill regardless of what happens, so I think pushing on HP is not the worst situation. I think. And then I'm just gonna swing it open. That's 3 of 4. Can we kill one more thing? Oh, and then we get the buff there, which is good. There's a Senna. We have a Senna and an Azir and a Waking Sands. Can I just punch him in the face for murder times? I kind of just want to attack. Though, if he has a combat trick, he has a combat trick, I guess. And then, playing more units gives us more opportunity to give them buffs. Yeah, the last one was a free kill, I know. I shouldn't have done it that way. That was incorrect. Well, I mean, again, this is just gonna keep giving her stuff to murder, which is not so great, though he does have to now respond with a unit hypothetically. +3/+3, huh? That's okay. Because we have a... Well, we have a buff. We have the Absolver for one of them. Yeah, killing things into the Fiora is really not great, and that summons afterwards. So we can try and single combat this out. I think that is the answer. Though then the Lucian dies. No, he has to have something there. He has to have something there. He has to have something. There's a sharp sight. Okay, if that's all he has, then that's still fine, actually. We gotta surrender. Okay, we did it anyway. I guess the standalone was not what he was, did not just do as much work as he was hoping for. The Dawn speakers really helped. We did it. It was clunky, but we did it. I got a win. Hooray! Look at us go! I'm gonna celebrate that by taking a bathroom break and going to pee. So BRB, we got a win with the Dawning Sands. We actually saw both of our champions and the Dais and everything else, and we beat a Fiora. So I'm quite pleased with that result. If Fiora was still a 3/3, she would have killed the Lucian? What? I forget the stats of the units, to be honest. I was just like, the quick attack with the 6 power still does the thing. Which is the part that counted. But anyway, BRB, we have, what's in the queue now? We have 3 more decks from Zamota, Thick Flamingo, and Devil D, so I will do those when I return. I have returned. I'm back. Hello. Alright, I'm sure you're all thrilled that I'm now sitting on top of Chair-sama again, so let's continue with our submissions. Zamota! Let's copy this in and import it and see what we got here. I see Spood. Viewers, Zamota. Lespood. What is Lespood? Down here. We got Rearguard, Saboteur, Precious Pet, Onlooker, Arachnid Horror, Release, House Spider, Demolitionist, Unto Dusk, Doombeast, Skitterer, Noxus Fervor, Stalking Shadows, and a Decimate. Yes, it is you. So yeah, okay, so I'm just playing aggro fearsome. I am summoning the things, I am punching them in the face, and I'm taking away their life force. Yeah! And then extra life force is being removed later. Yeah, okay. I mean, this is relatively straightforward, but watch me lose instantly. And fuck it up. Let's try not to fuck it up. What is a good spooter board? Don't really have a great spooter board. But they can come from the depths of the universe. How about? And I don't have anything here. Is there a spider guardian, actually? If there is. If there isn't, they should make one. Who's a good spooter representative? Zon seems like a good spooter representative. So let's do that. Slowly. Maybe the aggro will help me get back to Chad, too. Oh, but meanwhile, I'm just gonna hold my blanket and hope we don't see a Fiora. Just quietly holding something soft and going, don't give me Fiora! You like aggro? That's fair. It's in a good place right now. I don't love aggro, but that's also because my introduction to aggro was just straight up mono red. That's Sapporo! That's Sapporo! Can I keep a skitterer? I don't have many spooters. Rear guard goes. Oh my god. There's gonna be Poros though, and I'm gonna get fucking destroyed. Unto dusk. I think we can just saboteur first.
I have my orders.
I think that should go uncontested, unless he casts a Poro now. Snacks on snacks on snacks. That's a refilling of the mana. Think we still need to go?
Need clearance, pal.
Okay. The fearsome should help us hopefully in the future.
Let's go, people.
Okay. Oh, he has the Sunbeam Bailey. The Sand Bailey. Good sanding. What mana does he have? 1. He can't drain anything. He is just admiring my chip, is what I'm going to say here. Oh, here come the snacks. It's a wonderful munch noise, though, I gotta be fair. I enjoy Poro snacks, if only because there's that really good, oh, the Poro nibble! In my eardrum every time it happens. Why are you roping, sir? Do not rope. Let me play Spood. I'm so good at drawing skitterers, it looks like. There's a Leporo. I can't block that, so I'm not going to try.
Just need a second.
A second? I'll give you as many seconds as you need, as long as you punch the small aviator glasses in the face. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to remove you. Oh, wait, it's a she? This Poro is a she? Well, preening herself? Oh, that's so cute, though. I never read the flavor text for that. It's even extra adorable. 5 pops to date, and you're like, what? Yes, that's also true. The Poro snacks are a wonderful audio, oral precursor to dying. If I have to die, at least I can die to the lovely sound of something adorable having a meal off my bones. That's a little less cute, but that's what's happening. Is this into an arachnid into the skitterers on our next attack? I think. A Symphony of Munchstruction. Yes. Munchstruction. I love it. Okay. That's good. That's some Poros. That's some... I have some dude. He is not quite a Chad, but he's on his way to Chad. There's a thing that can block my horror, but I can also get hopefully 6-ish damage in. That I don't have any Nightfall effects, and we really want that on a Doom boost, preferably. If he picked a Poro Snacks, he can't cast it, so he picked something else. Frostbite? No, Iterative Improvement, okay. So he has a 2/2 elusive aviator glasses. I'm still gonna swing. You may have a very, very adorable thing, but look at my horrible mouth. Yeah, there's something about it that also seems reminiscent of a butthole, and I don't like the fact that it has teeth either way. Let me swing! Well, let me swing! One day I'll get to swing. One day our lovely Poro player will not rope us. King Spooks. There's no mana. You can literally do nothing. I don't mind it on the mulligan. I don't mind it, honestly, if you're invoking. But you have literally 0 mana to cast. And I know you don't have Warning Shot, because it's not in your colors. Toothy buttholes and whatnot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just that when I look at it, I'm like, it really is unpleasant. Okay, well, that's down to 16. Once again, our opponent has no mana. Red, hello, hi. Welcome, hello to you as well. That's some poros happening. Grind out of copper. I mean, that's fair. Getting out of lower ranks is honestly really great, because then you feel like you can do more things. I'm gonna pass and see if he plays more. That's 2. He plays all 3, right? There's no reason for him to not. So then we can just cast this and say no to many of his poro thingies. And then we have another one and none of them can block, so it's great. Yeah, I can't block that. Expose Elfrona playing Hollow Knight. Can I compensate with a I'll do it this weekend? That's +1/+0, so I need to summon the Spooters first. This one has a chain. It is indeed the favorite. That's an iterative improvement. No! Oh no, at least we have another one. Oh boy. Okay, so one of them can now block. Is he confident in his loss or in his win? I'm not sure. So those all, one of them doesn't hit. That's 12 damage. I have a decimate. So yeah, he's blocking there. He has those cards left. That can't block, so he takes 5. We go down to 11. I'm not gonna GG him yet because I'm not confident in winning. 11. Okay. We've exhausted many of his poro resources. That's good. That's good. He's still roping though. I'm trying to win. I am tempting. We have a decimate. We have units that he can't block anything with. Or he can't block them with any. Yes. There's a demolitionist. We can poke at, I guess, the rear guard. That seems okay. It means it's a little more susceptible to drain, but it's 2 Nexus damage, so he goes down to 9. There's a draw. There's this drop to stress testing. Got some cards. That's lovely. I can take a whole shit pile of doomage. Yeah, he doesn't have a drain. I'm thinking of Shadow Wilds for some reason, and he doesn't have that for sure. So that's just 2, and then we can swing, and then hopefully we'll be doing, I mean, that's 5 damage right there. So if it goes through, we should be fine. I know we don't have Nightfall, but I honestly might just draw here because he's running low on units. There's oh, more damage. Yeah. Okay. None of that blocks my stuff, or this stuff rather. So that's fine. That's handy McDandy. How much damage is that? That's fine. This is totally fine. I can kill one thing, I guess that might be worth. That should be fine, and then we swing next turn. We open next turn, we can Noxie and Decimate, I think, into lethal. So that should be fine. He has 1 mana, not 1 HP, 1 mana. And then we just McSwing. There's a Stalking Shadows, I don't think we need it. I think we just need to go. He shouldn't have anything like Withering Whirl, right? Okay, that should be fine. He's down to 2. Those cannot block. He's down to 4. We have a Decimate. If he does anything fancy, we can also Noxie and Fervor his face. Tavern Keeper doesn't save him because we have both this and the Decimate in hand. There's another thing. Great. Summoning those poros that doesn't really help you. Fantastic. Aha! Zamota. For the glory of Noxus! Please let me decimate him for lethal. Man, I don't enjoy Decimate as a card, but it certainly does hit hard. I'm going to GG. No, he left before I could GG. Aw, damn it. I'm sorry. I meant to. For Demacia! You're gonna kill my throat, because I don't have the same level of like, vocal Chad as Garen Garen and Darius, but I'm glad I could get a win for you. Yes, the decimate did work. We did it. We got it. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. All right. So that we're just rolling through the wins here. So now we have one from Thick Flamingo and one from Devil D. You just for Demacian and woke the neighbors. Oh, your vocal cords must be stronger than I am, or your walls are thinner. We don't honestly hear people in our building very often, so our walls might also just be really Chad walls. Poro players don't deserve a GG. Look, I think everyone deserves a GG, even if they roped, because at this point, all I care about is don't rope too much and give me a Shen emote. My standards have lowered significantly. Casks on casks on casks? Wait, what? Oh no, what have you done to me? What have you done? I don't know what you've done, so we're gonna find the fuck out. We're looking at, okay, oh, they're back. Oh, they're back to haunt me. Fading Memories, Fading Icon, Glimpse Beyond, Iterative Improvement, Soul Shepherd, Time Trick, Darkwater Scourge, Mist Call, Phantom Pranks, Scribe of Sorrow, Stalking Shadows, Use Cast, Scalesman, Chronicler of Ruin, and the Harrowing. So we're casting the casks. We have Fading Memories, we have Fading Icon, Glimpse we're just killing to draw, Iterative. What are we casting this on? Do we want to cast this on the Salesman or something else like the Soul Shepherds or the Pranksters? Then we have the Soul Shepherd, which makes sense. We can finally attack with the casks. Time Trick for draw, Scourge for surviving, Miscall for, I guess, also surviving or just resummoning something. Prankster for pinging. Scribe of Sorrows for recalling or recurring. Salesman? Okay. So we want to iterative the salesman just for maximum salesman. Maximize those sales figures. Stalking Shadows, I'm assuming also for the salesman. Chronicler of Ruin for the salesman. And the Harrowing to summon even more of them. Oh boy, we're really reliant on the Scourge and the Prankster killing them before they can kill us. So hopefully we don't see fucking Aries anywhere or Elusive anywhere because those will be death. Let's see here. What do I want? I think the pink stage is absolutely what we need to bring back the boy. Yellow all-in cask with Prankster. YOLO is a great speed to go at, so I'm here for it. Let's do pink. They're never going to expect us. We gotta fake them out with the pretty pink board, think there was something else, and then we slap him with the guy who looks like Yasuo on meth. Instead of wind, he decided that small bombs were the way. What you got here, buddy? Really well, or gets dumpstered. Nerf Aurelia! Oh, we've seen this guy before! Hi, Nerf Aurelia! I see we're bouncing around in gold together! Yeah! We're doing it! I actually don't hate this hand! If I can keep it! I don't have removal for your Zoe, and you have fails with Targon and Freljord, but we're fine! Everything is fine. Either way, matches are fast. Thank you for giving me the fastest deck I've been given today. Of just, either you die, or I take myself out. Once again, it's the seppuku plays. Alright, we're preparing. We got that Fading Icon, we got the Prankster, we got the Salesman. I don't give a shit about your Zoe. Hit me with the Zoe. You don't know what's coming. You don't know what's coming for you. You don't even know that, you can't even see that I have champions because I have none. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Oh my god, we got some pretty fucking good draws here. Oh yeah. Yeah! I'm gonna attack with my 3-1 because he's not gonna kill his Zoe. Or he kills that, or he takes 3 damage, and that seems like a good opportunity to deal some face. Love gimmicky no champ decks. I'm starting to like them as well, because it also adds that air of mystery to your plays. I say that mostly joking, but also, like, it is kind of interesting to queue up against someone when you're not entirely sure what the fuck they're doing. Oh, are you ready for this? Are you fucking ready for this, opponent? Look at my stuff. It's about to do 4 damage to you. Don't heal ever. Never heal. Never, ever, ever heal. I can also iterative that pretty fast, though I do need it to die. So I think then we just attack with those 2 first on the next turn. Just let them know healing is banned. Very, very distinctly banned. Okay, I'm gonna copy that for now. And then they all die, and then we swing, and then we play another one, I think. I'm sure they'll understand. I'm sure they'll understand if some rando in gold is just like, hey, you know that card that's in your deck? I would prefer if you never play it. It's not allowed. I will come to your house and sit on your couch and look at you sadly if you do. I won't threaten you with, oh, damn it. Well, now I have to go find his couch and sit on it and look at him sadly. Or them, or her, or whoever this Nerf Aurelia is. I do agree with the sentiment. Look, we're at equal HP now. We're not at equal mana though, and that is a problem. That is a small problem. I need to attack first. Because I need something to die. I guess I could deal with the 0-1, but it's just gonna yeet itself into nothing. Great, good, yeah, oh yeah, kill it. Take 4 damage. Take that sweet, sweet damage. We got more where that fucking came from. Yeah. Yeah, there's a Targon's Peak. Make my cask salesman free. Please. I request this. I can also just glimpse beyond the 0-1, which is probably not a terrible idea considering it is doing a whole lot of nothing. No! Okay, I'll kill that then and then draw. Because I really need that to be a thing that exists. Or we're in even deeper trouble. Oh, give me another one, please. There's a glimpse beyond and a Darkwater Scourge. Healing is nice. Oh boy, but I did need that. I did need that Phantom Prankster. I did do need that, you know? Because your elusive is pinging me about as fast as the other stuff, which is a problem. I think I can glimpse Chronicler into the 3-2. I think. Because we can heal next turn. Because it's ephemeral and doesn't really matter. What did he make there? He didn't buff it. I'm confused, but accepting. Does he have an obliterate? It's either a buff or a frostbite or an obliterate. And I honestly don't know why he would have picked any of them if he didn't cast it. What are you at? 6 of 10. Why did you make... Was it free? Was it a free Three Sisters? No, it wasn't. So what was he casting there? What was he trying to cast? Moon Silver? Okay. I understand. Why? Why didn't you do that before damage resolved? It would have helped you a lot. There's a Soul Shepherd. That's okay, actually. I did ask for something that could help me. Stalking Shadows. Yeah, I don't know why. I think I don't need to Stalking Shadows here because I have everything I need in my hand, I think. Because I can Soul Shepherd Chronicler and still have a Salesman in hand. And then that's the whole situation here. Oh, but Stalking Shadows can get us the 0-3, can't it? That's true, actually. That is probably better. It also gets us out of our hand.
Yeah.
Ephemeral Copy. Yeah, no, I think that actually makes more sense if we can get a Prankster. There's no Pranksters. Okay. Well, Scribe of Sorrows might generate us something. Okay, we can't cast this now. Though it is a nice Targon's Peak target. There's a Zoe level. Okay. That Equinox really hurt us. There's a 5-6. Why are you... It's still for the round. It still doesn't get the buff permanently. I'm still very confused by that. There's a missed call. There's a free iterative improvement. I do think I need to Scourge still. I think it is a Scourge... Scourge... Oh, okay, so I have 7 mana. That's 5 as it is, so I actually can't do that. To kill the 0-3, you could have used the 4-drop on it. Not with the Equinox, though, because it would have been... Oh, but it would have resummoned after the silence. Ah, yes. I think I had it. I probably had it in hand at the time. I didn't even think of that. Ha! Okay. We're doing great.
The journey ahead is long.
So I think it's this into this, because then we have board space for it. And then we can swing at him. And hopefully that does something. That's a heal. That's not allowed. I mean, if it kills us at the same time, I'll take that. But also, it's not allowed. I need you to not do that. I really need you to not heal back your HP. Because it hurts. At least the small boys can go. They are now more effective small boys. Yeah, and everything except the 2-3. I mean, the 2-3 can actually go, I think. It's done its job for now. Oh, no! Is that 2 to everything else? So he's killing his champion in the name of having an 8-8. Which is actually pretty dangerous for us, not gonna lie. That's pretty fucking dangerous. Okay, well, we forced a dead Zoe out of him. Yeah. Okay, everything died. That's wonderful. We're at 11 HP. I really need to have a unit. I'm gonna miss call and see what it hands me, because I don't want to take 8 the following turn. It did happen. Thank you for sending it in. I'm honestly having a blast. Oh my god, we got him! I will kill us both, Nerf Aurelia. I will kill us both, and I will have fun with it. Let me play a Scourge so I can heal. Oh no! Okay, that's fair. That's pretty fair. No, it's not time to tie anymore, I think. That's a 10-10 elusive! Oh, it's so many elusives! Oh boy. I had a hope for a hot second. I had a modicum of hope. Can I play another cast from the copy? I can, yes. Oh my god, he had 2 of them? Oh boy. I can play many. I could make a copy of that. Can I make a copy of that? It has Spell Shield. Yeah, I can't. Oh, I can actually. I actually fucking can. Which doesn't do anything, but it is funny. I can destroy his landmark later on. Oh, look at those things. Look at them. They're so large. They're so large. I will obliterate landmarks. I expect a GG at this point. Nerf Aurelia, you and I have a history. He's not attacking. He's BMing now. Nerf Aurelia, I thought we had something. I thought we had something together. I've seen you so many times in gold. What did I do wrong? At least he doesn't have a... Oh, actually, hold up now. Well, I mean, no, that obliterate is gonna murder us. But I do have more casks. He's really BMing. I was prepared to die, and he's insisting upon BM, which I don't appreciate. I can give the free Fury procs to the soul so that I can summon another cask. I don't feel bad doing any of this, considering he definitely could have just murdered me and he decided not to. So I will cast as many casks as I think is appropriate. Time Trick takes us down to 4. I mean, he's at 13 now and has probably something to obliterate. Great. Man, Nerf Aurelia has it out for me, it would seem.
More myself than
I'm just trying to play memes. What do you have against my memes? They're good memes. I like them. They bring me joy. Yeah, I'm gonna just swing with these. And then we're gonna try it one more time. Because if we can hold on to a prankster, it's great. Oh, he didn't get the Fury procs off the soul. I wanted the procs off of the soul. Because then I can actually do stuff. Ah, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I can kill one and make space for one more, which doesn't really do much. Oh, it made me a caustic cask. Oh, actually, that's fucking beautiful. I can deal 3 more damage. 2 Kings of Targon? Yes. I have casks. Nerf Aurelia! Why? You had lethal the past turn! Does he hate my casks? Do they hate my casks that much? I guess they do, really. I got this? I think so. I think they have literally nothing on us. There's nothing that we can't face right now. Lifesteal? Bleh. Trash. Overwhelm? Garbage. Spell shield? Useless. Power buffs? That's so last week, Nerf Aurelia. So last week. We got family? We do. We have the power of love and friendship, and he has the power of the space doggy. And not gonna lie, I feel like the space doggy is a little more intimidating. Is he gonna pass again?
A beginner's guide to freedom.
No, he's not. Finally, he's not gonna pass. I expect a GG because you BM'd to hell. No GG? God damn. I thought I was all like, man, we've seen Nerf Aurelia before. We got this. And instead we don't get anything. All right, Thick Flamingo, I'm gonna do this one more time because that was terrible. It's on our opponent's end, and I want to do this one more time. I will get a cask win sometime in my lifespan. It doesn't have to be tonight, but I will at least try. Control-Shift-N opens a new tab. Does it open a new tab in Chrome? I know Control-N does. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, we have the things we need. That's good. I like the things that we need. They help me do stuff. There's a Stalking Shadows. Okay, yeah, there's fine. I'll take it. I'll play a Soul Shepherd. There's the Harrowing. He's gonna play some control pieces, I just realized, because it's Anivia Tryndamere. Buffed Burb and Meat Stick. The Big Chicken and the Bigger Human. Actually, by size, is Anivia or Tryndamere larger? I don't actually know the answer to this. I'm gonna play a Prankster, and then we're gonna drop a cask, and then we're gonna have a time. This is the way it goes. There's a champion, so he has something. I don't want to give you draw, to be honest, but I also don't want to take damage because of the casks. I need them to hurt you more than they hurt me. Oh, he has a drain. God damn it. Well, at least our health is now still the same. Okay, we have a prankster, we have the salesman, we have a game plan. The game plan is still janky, but I do have a plan.
Let's make it deep.
Look at us go! If you kill the things, they still deal damage to you, and the prankster as well. So you could avalanche, but you take 5 damage as a result. Which feels really good to say. We are on fire. I'm so sad that I lost the ephemeral buffer, but we're fine. This is great. I'll take this. We can still swing with the 3-2 and then see what they do. Control-Shift-N. I lie in wait. In wait, I say. That's an avalanche. He's doing it. He's fucking doing it. He's taking the 5 damage. What a Chad. I will copy that though before it dies, so that I can summon another one and make him suffer even more. Anivia has a wingspan of 450 feet. You know, that does sound bigger than a human. Thank you for clarifying. Oh, that's huge actually. What the fuck? I know Anivia is some kind of Freljord god creature, but still, what the fuck? I'm gonna cast another one. And then go from there. There's a frost boot. Why would you do that? Do you have a kill spell? I don't super care. I'm going to cast another one of these.
First one's free.
The first one is free, yes. He doesn't have any counters now because he played a unit, and I can just block, or I can just lie in wait, and it does another 4 damage to his face. Haha! The casks, they work. I really need to stop enjoying things like shrooms and casks because they don't help me. Oh, he's gonna take it now. They always have an answer for the prankster. What a tragic day. It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. I can glimpse beyond at least. We still do 2 damage. Can glimpse the cask. We can glimpse the cask. But that's dying anyway. And we can't replay anything else this turn, because we'll be right out of mana with the glimpse. So I think this is still okay. Yeah, his challenger unit stays around anyway. How do we get Tryndamere to have a 500-foot wingspan? There's a cask. Oh, we can just... Oh my god, I drew the 2 other ones. I need a prankster for that, though. Which we might be able to get with the shadows, to be honest, if we can find it. There's a Mist's Call. Nothing has died this round. So I'm just gonna do this. Oh, that's just gonna make me a cask. Probably. Unless we get real lucky. I guess we can summon the ephemeral one and attack. I think we can hold the Scourge. We're at 16. YOLO. There's a Soul Shepherd. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not too bad. There's the burb. There's the good burb. Do I want to cast casks now? I think we can attack with the 2/3 first for sure. Because that will at least bonk something or bonk his Nexus. YOLO indeed. Yeah. I think these actually do need to go. Okay, that dies. That's fine. That's good. That's one less unit to worry about. We're taking 6 next turn, which is a problem. These are... That brings them down to 11. I think it might be worth, especially if he plays a unit and we can play the Scourge on top. Need my Salesman to not die, though. I want to hold these for Prankster, but we're not seeing it, so I think I'm just gonna shit these out for now. We still have one in the deck somewhere. We've drawn one of these, actually, because the second one was from an iterative, so we still have more of those somewhere. 7 mana on both sides. There's a Fading Memories. I can actually make a copy of the boy and do it now. There's a Faces of the Old Ones. I think I am gonna Scourge. Do I Scourge? I think I can Scourge. Attacking, I mean, it prevents him from attacking. I think, because he can't really do much into that. And then we can just make a copy of the Salesman and keep going, I think. Oh yeah, give me HP. Oh, he has a Frostbite then. Or something. He has to. There's no way he lets me go up that much HP, right? We're gaining 1. Yeah, I think we just make a copy of it in hand. Yeah. We just make a copy of this. We're gaining an HP. Oh, right, because he's dealing 6, so we prevent some here. Then we go up to 15. This summons more shit. Anivia Gallio. Wait, Anivia Gallio is 160 feet to Orange, 265. Malphite's 340. Malphite's only 340 feet. Plus 12 per stack, and Acel are the biggest. Oh. Okay, interesting. He has 5 mana. I'm tempted to just play these to set up for the following turn. Soul first or predict? I think so, yeah. We can do both this turn because we're going up to 8 mana. Oh, he got equal HP now. Damn him. Even Scribe. Volibear is 30 feet tall. I mean, to be fair, Volibear was initially a bear, right? There's a miscall. Ooh. I needed the units, not that. Okay, well. That's great. Oh, Anivia's so close. Anivia's so close, and I can't cast that on top of anything else. Oh, Anivia's gonna fucking stomp us. Because I can't. These are all 3, and I have 8. If I had 9, it would be relatively safe. Because she's just gonna come back and then start doing 2 damage and really punching us. It will do the same as our casks. Harrowing is not gonna work. I think it's this and swing, though it's not real great. Oh, he has a Ledros! Oh, he's also playing meme shit. Aha! No. Oh no. Oh no, the Ledros is bad. The Ledros is pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm still just gonna go, but oof. Oof, big oof. The casks, they're so difficult. If anyone ever tries a cask deck and gets a win, please let me know. Please tell me how you did it. Please inform me of how the fuck it worked, because we're struggling. We're having a good struggle. No refunds. What a time. I can try and attempt to revive a cask and then take ourselves out because it will do 2 damage and then we'll die to the Anivia. Oh my god, we fucking die to the Anivia. What a time. Don't question my mathematics. Twitch is 12 years old. He's an adolescent? I really need the Phantom Pranksters to stay on the board, and they literally just aren't. No GG? Why do these people fucking refuse to GG? What have I done? What have I fucking done? There we go. We got it in the end. We squeezed it out of Control Shift N. Ah, yes. The portal looked sad at the end. That is the only thing that makes me slightly sad. But we're doing it. We're not doing it. Oh, I think Thick Flamingo, thank you for sending this in. I think the casks have just said no for today. They've said no like 6 times, so I'm gonna put it to rest for today only. 2 matches is plenty? Okay, as long as you're chill with that, because I know I normally do 3 per submission if I don't get a win, but I think I need a break from trying to get the salesman to do things, which, you know, considering he is a seedy looking salesman, maybe it's appropriate we don't get wins. Maybe that's how it do. 1 was enough? Alright. This is Devil D. Have I missed anyone's submissions? Because I think if this might be the last one. Have I missed anything? I don't think I have. All right. Chicken. Bok. That's just it. Bok. This one. What do we got here? Shaco, Twitch, Nami, and Echo are all less than 18 years old by lore, though Echo may be changed due to Arcane. Echo looks like he's at least in his like late teens, early 20s. Yeah, Shaco is also not a being, a mortal being. He's kind of a demonic something. 17 by lore. I guess he could be a very old 17, maybe. You know how some people when they're in their teens just suddenly like look like adults? Plus, if he's in the Firelights, I mean, that's just a lot of physical labor, which also can age people a little bit. 3 Sisters, Sentry, Untreat, Glimpse Beyond, Icevale, Vile Feast, Tavern Keeper, Avalanche, Blighted Ravine, Withering Whale, Anivia, Howling Abyss, Rekindler, and Ruination. So I'm controlling up until the Anivia. Oh, and it's an Abyss deck. So it's control with Abyss and Anivia. Alright, we got this. We'll do this. Let me not die to something this time. Where am I? This one. Bok! As 10 to 15, but exact unknown. I mean, then he could be kind of anything, right? Shaco is a terror. A fun terror, but a terror nonetheless. Let's do the Dragonling. That one's cute. Let's just go full Piltover for this. I feel like Piltover. Piltover will raise my spirits. Look at my airships. They are beautiful. I can open a hex gate to somewhere! Okay. Here we go. What is this? Oh, it's Kindred Viego. Can we survive versus Viego and the Kindred with this? I'm going to try. There's an entreat. For the Anivia, not terrible. Vile Feast is okay. There's Avalanche and Tavern Keeper, which is kind of nice. So we can survive for a little bit longer. He has one of my favorite boards, so that's already a point in favor of Ruskeed over here. Alright, just don't kill me. Matchup is miserable? Good to know! Good to know! Haha! We're gonna die! there's the... Oh, we don't even need the entreat anymore. We got the burb. Oh, wonderful. Ah, wonderful. Play something. I can kill it in a turn. Play something, sir. The rope has begun. I should have a little counter that just counts up the time until someone ropes. Also, Stern BSV, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm memeing in gold, which is kind of my happy place at this point. I haven't tried grinding this season. My heart has not been in it. I have 2 drain. I can get 2 spood. I got it right? Hooray! I did a thing. Yeah, I could. Do I drain that? I don't have a lot else to do. It will make probably a Viego or Hydrovine cheaper. Am I a regular Masters player? No, I'm in gold. I don't give a shit about ranked. I play memes all of the time. Which if that's not your thing, totally understand, but that's my zone. Usually end up around plat, yeah. I thought about trying to grind to diamond like a couple seasons ago, and then I was like, I really just don't feel like it, to be honest. Do I wait for him to put more things on the board before I avalanche? Kindred comes down the following turn, yes? I think I can wait, right, for our next attack? I'm burning a little bit of mana. There's the Rekindler. Does he pass here? Can I avalanche? I don't have any units. I want him to play something, I think. That's 4 damage, so he takes 6 if he takes the pass and then opens. There's a Ruination. So we're 1 off from Ruination. There's a bunch of stuff happening. 3 mana, so he doesn't have Kindred this turn. If I Ruination, it gets rid of all of that. Then he has a 3/1, which I think we can drain then. We don't need to... Tavern Keeper can still chill, I think. And then we have Ruination soon, actually. Well, relatively soonish. Alright, I don't feel like taking 5... I don't feel like taking 8 damage, to be honest. So how about a no? Actually, he could Kindred, if that was the most expensive thing, though I doubt that was the case. Okay, he just had another one. Oh boy! Oh boy! He's summoning his dudes. Terrible news. Okay. That is just going to hit me. The Entreat, not necessary. That's 8 mana. There's a Frostbite. This is a heal. I think we're casting the heal. Fave champ and fave deck of all time. Anyone here can tell you that I love fucking Teemo. I don't play him as much anymore because I've been doing a lot of viewer submissions, honestly. But Viego has remained a favorite for... Not Viego. I was looking at the Viego and just said his name. Teemo has been a favorite for a long time. My introduction to LoR was getting addicted to Victor Teemo. There's the abyss. Alright, alright. A calculated Olivia's height, if she is average for a bird, it's about 193. Okay. That's pretty big. Can I Ruination here? I want him to play something else. But I think it might be worth killing the Viego, right? If he attacks, it's bad. Though, I mean, if we wipe everything afterwards, we're actually not taking a ton of damage here, and our units are gonna die anyway.
That egg.
Okay. He swings with those. We're blocking. We're getting that out of his hand. He's summoning some myths. We're hopefully murdering his shit. Oh, he has Deny mana open, though. Does he have Deny? Is that a thing that he has? Probably. Drop the landmark instead of the Ruination. When would you cast this then? In a couple of turns to wait for that to level a bit more? You submitted the deck, so I'll listen to you on this one. My instinct is still Ruination, though. Okay, so he passed there. Give me something spicy. There's a Caitlyn. You're a bit of an interesting pull, aren't you? We have 11 mana. We're 2 away from Enlightenment, so the Rekindlers don't do anything. Caitlyn also doesn't do very much, does she? It's 4 traps, but that's literally it. You're at 4 of 20. Can I just drop the smaller units and then go with the Caitlyn? Like Frostbite the Viego, drop Caitlyn and the Avarosan? The Vile Feast we can hold on to, because that elusive is going to hit us at some point if we don't kill it. I think I'm going to try playing the smaller stuff and then the Caitlyn. Sorry, opponent. Don't mean to rope you too much. I am debating choices. If I just assume everyone who ropes is a streamer, but the timing of everyone else's plays makes a lot more sense. Oh, he still has 4 mana though. He can still deny this. Can I cast it now? Anivia is better here? Just Ruination. I'm so afraid of the deny. Because I don't have another one. Yes to the Ruination, though? Okay. I'll see if it works. Don't counter it. Don't counter spell. Yep. See? I was right. Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. Was it worth trying it there? I guess he was gonna have mana regardless, because he kind of just gets to sit and wait for our stuff to eventually go away. Oh, you're gonna help. Oh, yes, that's definitely going to help us a lot.
I will play my part.
Sarits, hello, welcome back. Evening to you as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is the Viego leveling? He is. What a fucking time. Everything's inapt under deny mana. Yeah, I don't think it. I think he's totally fine. So, I think there's maybe a slight argument I should have killed the Viego a couple of turns ago in the hope he hadn't drawn a deny by then, but you're probably just dead. The analysis of this is a sad matchup is indeed occurring. If he kills Anivia, does the Anivia become an egg? Is it just a permanent egg situation? That doesn't really help us though, does it? Just permanent eggs. Can I rekindler the egg? Can I rekindler for the egg? For the egg situation? I mean, that doesn't really do anything either. So I'm gonna YOLO it, and then we die anyway. It's a good time. We're leveling at 10, both of us together. Your board is a bit more intimidating than mine, so it's fantastic. Look at those abs. The chat abs. I don't want to serve! Do I at least get tips? 15% or something of income? Give me a good compensation. Wrecked by spell denial. Life stuff for some matchups. It really is. Vladimir! Vladimir, you beautiful thing. Help us. I need you to drain a ton. Yeah, we do get an egg. We do get the good ego. That's wonderful. I'm gonna cast Rekindler so that we can look at the Anivia. He only targets 1 Anivia per turn though, right? So if we just keep egging for days, should be fine. Ah, yes. Our 2 fearsome blockers should definitely carry us, and then he'll Black Spear and it'll be great. And then we'll be down an egg, which is exactly what you're looking for. Thank you for egg. We love a good egg. Ah! I'll play a Caitlyn. Does it take the 4/4? Oh no. Oh no, he's taking my eggs. No, I needed those. I really needed those. Those were kind of key to surviving. But I'm unsurprised you have it, and I understand. That's wonderful. I have a fearsome blocker. Does that help me? Not really, no. Not really, no, in fact. Hit me. Hit me! You have 8 mana. You're chill. You got this. There's a kindred. Ah, yes. The other champion. I have 3 useless champions and 1 chicken. The chicken is not helping me. Oh, he's stealing that? Does the summon effect doesn't work on it at least? There's a jinx. You're slightly less useless in other situations. Ah! 2 eggo. We drew the other egg. Oh no. It's a little too late. Do we get a GG at least? No GG? Ruskied. Hello? No? Okay. Fine. I'll move on. No GG. It's fine. You have a decent deck. It's a bad matchup against mine. I just wish to communicate the GG. But apparently I have been denied. And also denied my ruination. I have been emotionally and physically denied. I can't take it. All right, let's try this again and hope that we don't see that. And hope we see a bunch of small things that die to an avalanche. That would be great. Or an Anivia. If they die to avalanche and Anivia, A+. That is Lee Sin and Yasuo. Haha. Stuns. Been seeing a lot of Yasuo today. The Wind Shitter. Back in full fucking force. I keep an avalanche. Do I need an entreat right now? I think I want probably something else. Yeah, I might have been able to keep it. Shin guards. Oh god, the avalanche is back. Oh, and ruination. I can't cast anything until turn 3 or round 3. Oh, and the withering whale. Man, you mulligan and then you get them right back. Feels great. Hit me with so. We have 2 withering whales. Withering whale really didn't like me shit-talking it. Really didn't appreciate that. Haha. Okay. I will take 2 assassin damage. That is fine. We're doing great. I think I can burn mana here. I don't think we need this yet. I want you to put more things on the board, sir. There's another Blighted Ravine. If I pass, I think I can keep passing for a little bit. We have all of the I hate your stuff cards. That's about it. And the jolly man. Is he holding a carrot? He is holding a carrot. I just realized that the thing's holding a fucking carrot. This heals us to 20 and then gets us down to back 18. It kills the 2-1 and the 1-3. It doesn't kill the 1-3. Gets that slightly more down. Do I want to avalanche anyway to give us an opportunity to wail in the future? That's only 3 damage though. I don't like this. Don't want to waste removal. But I also just don't want to sit here forever, and he doesn't have a counter at the moment. Alright, I'm just gonna cast this and move along. Boop. Okay. Would have been nice if we had that drain spell in hand, but we don't, so that's fine. That's a 1-1 at the moment. I drew all 3 fucking withering whales.
I am prepared.
Every single one of them. Oh boy! Oh boy. I can cast one and try and remove his stupid lifesteal thing, but it's not worth. Ah! I can now heal, I guess. Have a unit on the board one day. My dreams are coming true. I have a 3/3. Alright. It helps to stay calm. I find it does too, you know? Also, I'm glad you like the commentary. I find it much more soothing to be like, man, here are the ways it sucks, instead of just silently like going, oh my god, everything's horrible, oh my god, what's going on? That's fine. That is a whale target thing. Great. Attack me, I dare you. I'll overheal a little bit. That homecoming didn't do shit. I'm sorry. I'm glad it doesn't exist anymore, though. I have... Oh, does he... Okay, well, I don't feel... Well, you know what? Fuck it, I have 3. Fuck it, we have 3. Not a whole lot else. Think back on the match, narrating your drown. Yeah, that's also true. Give me more healing. That sounds fantastic. Kill your little 1/1. Great. They're leveling somewhere. That's wonderful. We have 9 cards in hand, so we're fine. So I'm just gonna cast this.
Still see far and clear.
He's drawing some more. It didn't get chunked, unfortunately. Yeah, one thing I used to do, and I haven't been doing it recently because I haven't been trying to grind with any particular deck, is I also write down if I'm trying to grind with something, I'll write down every matchup, why I thought I lost, and what their deck was. So I also have a longitudinal record of what I'm losing to consistently, which is kind of nice. I found that very helpful personally. I'll take a spood from you, though I can also just hoard it. Can I hoard it? I have 9 cards again. I can hoard it. It's fine, we're fine. There's a rather ruination! I really have to cast something, or I'm going to start losing shit, and I don't want to. So you know what? I'm gonna cast the 3/3 again. I have a lot of heals. I'm in a lot of pain emotionally. This is great. Please play something other than that. Please. It's a beautiful card. Great design. She looks amazing. But I also need to eventually do something against your deck. That's gonna start stunning things. We could... there's a bunch of things that cause 2 damage to happen. It's funny, Spritz, she put on Reddit the Diamond 4 to Masters, and they wrote down every match they played with a note on what they could have done better. Oh, that's good. As long as they were also having fun with it, because when you look at ranked for too long, it's super easy to be like, oh my god, I hate this. It's why am I just losing? It's very easy to fall into a bad mindset. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna cast one of my removal thingies, and then go to town. I have 2 ruinations. What the fuck is going on? There's the homecoming. Give me more fucking heals. Give me more fucking heals. Hit me with that, Yasuo. How full is my hand, though? Pretty... Oh, it dies, actually. That's fine. That is actually acceptable, because now it's, slightly better. I can kill it with the avalanche, because he doesn't have any mana to counter me with. What are you at? 4 or 5. Actually, killing it is not the worst idea. It is probably excessive use of avalanche, but we have 2 ruinations in hand, so at this point I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna YOLO my removal. We're gonna YOLO that removal until something goes away. And right now, the Yasuo is looking like a pretty good go-away target. Goodbye! Sorry, Windshitter. There's a draw. Okay, he's there. We have Entreat. That's decent, actually. We have a Ruination. Okay. We're gonna get an Anivia, which is nice, actually. I think we can pass first. This is Burst. We have a fast spell. That's honestly fine. I'm gonna draw a thing. An Ionia Piltover. He could recall it, I guess. I think... I mean, a recall is not a kill. It's 3/5. Yeah, I'm gonna just cast it. Recall is the biggest threat, because then we don't get an egg. I need my chicken egg. Give me chicken. I demand chicken! Thank you, chicken! Posting Smash It across the 4-dice span just before Christmas. Oh, are links allowed? Yeah, absolutely. At least I think they are. Mod can handle if not. Let's see. I think we can go with the Burb, yeah? Attack with Burb. Attack with Burb, heal, control the board. Okay. Boop. Goodbye. Okay. We're turn 10 and everyone's pretty healthy. What a day. That's a 3 damage. Wonderful. You know it comes back as an egg, right? You know it, she just has the thing again, right? I mean, I'll accept it if you don't know that, but I'm assuming you do. We're up here. That's, yep. Oh, he has a removal for it, I see. Oh, I should have healed the Anivia then, because he definitely has ping for the 101 now. Okay. So he wants the egg to happen. I mean, I can kill it and draw at least. Which, oh yeah, he had played an MK before, right? Yeah. So he has MKs. Okay, so I did play into that. I should have healed her and not my health. Not my Nexus there. There's the Three Sisters. There's the Howling Abyss. Oh, finally we found the Abyss. I kind of forgot it was in the deck. I was so fucking Anivia focused. There's Lee Sin somewhere. Oh no. We're gonna pretend that the Lee Sin is not leveled. Though to be fair, he doesn't get Spell Shield, so if he does play a lot of things, slow enough speed, why do you keep giving me Caitlyn's? I love you, Caitlyn. But not now, please! I will absolutely Ruination, though, if he plays anything resembling a champion. That's 2 whole things. Does he have an Aftershock? He might actually in these colors. Okay, I mean, that's a lot of mana burned for both of us. There's a Yasuo. What is this? It's like the exact same draws as before. The Yasuo Caitlyn in that order too. I'm so confused. Lee Sin got Spell Shield. I'd be terrified. I mean, then you couldn't do anything with him. Or you're against him, rather. I'll play a Caitlyn, I guess. I really need something else. Okay, so those were the spells he was thinking about before. So that's just 2 Death Rays. So he's gonna have a Death Ray MK3s coming out, which is fine. That's a lot of removal. He could still have a champion. But I'm gonna play the big chonk because the chonk is sacrificial enough. Alright, Windshitter. Okay, he's just casting a beat. Where is your Lee Sin? 9 to a unit. I can't save it from that. Because I don't really feel like obliterating it, to be honest. We're doing 3 damage, so it brings it down to 10. That's okay. I guess I could have saved it. I do have 2 Three Sisters in hand. But I'm just gonna let the jolly carrot bird do its job. Zillion. Oh, Zillion's spicy here, if we can get it to do it right. You also make me another Anivia, which is better, objectively. That's 10 mana. Does he have... Is he running anything memey like Glorious Evolution? I'd be excited if he was. He's just running a Death Ray. That's fine, honestly. What else is in your hand here, buddy? What else is going on here? Oh no, it summoned the Yasuo because he's higher power than she is. That's okay, well at least it does have quick attack, huh? That is definitely on a Lee Sin if I have ever seen anything in my life. So we need to end it fast. That's 2 damage. I think I'm just gonna cast a Zillion here. Time bombs are, I guess, fine. There's another Howling Abyss, Avarosan, Ice Veil. Another Howling Abyss. We're enlightened, so we have a lot of mana. Archer might help us out, though we do still have 2 Frostbites. It's just Howling Abyss is so much mana. I might also just skip this one. Okay. That's fine. Can I drain anything here? Do I want to drain anything for an extra ping? I mean, if he plays a Lee Sin, it's just gonna get larger. How many games are a deck request? I usually do 3 per request. If I don't get a win, if I get a win on the first game, I'm usually like, we saw it, we did it. Unless it's a very specific meme request where like someone wants a very particular combo to occur. There's a Time Bomb. Interesting. How much damage do we have right now? Assuming he blocks the Yasuo, we have 7. We have 7 damage. Oh, but something's gonna come down though. We have 7, but we do have a Blighted and a Time Bomb. So I might be able to kill him with landmark damage, actually. Okay, so he's blocking there. Oh, he has a stun. Okay. So we can't kill him with landmarks at the moment. Yeah, sure. Stern, send it in. This is like currently, I think, our last exhibition of the day, so yeah, heading to the queue now is totally fine. Okay. I don't want to know what he buffed, to be honest, because it's gonna be annoying. We need to cast this, because otherwise it goes away, and I think that should be fine. Stern, thank you for the deck code. Let me copy that in so I have it around. This is from Stern. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. There's a nice fail. That's okay. That's one, huh? Can I do anything else here? Not really. This is deal 2, so we can bring down to 5. I think I'm just gonna wait. Because we have plenty of restock. Okay, Zillion is going. There's an ice veil that got chunked. That's okay. Deep meditation. He's drawing spells. Where the fuck is his Lee Sin? And what is he waiting for? That's another Thermo. He really hates that Yasuo. Oh my god. He buffed something and he's just not playing it. I'm so confused. I am legitimately so confused. Well, I'm just gonna play the big stuff. I'm just gonna play big things. An Ionia P and Z? He could have more of the concussive palms, but not that many more, right? That has impact. It's actually not bad for us. Yeah, he has to respond soon. There's a Poppy! I'm just gonna try and kill him. We're just gonna attempt to murder. Yeah, there's a barrier. That's fine. That's good if he tries to kill something, I suppose. There's a deep meditation. I don't think that does anything, buddy. Why didn't you play whatever you buffed with the Jeweled Protector? What is that?
You cannot win.
Yeah, and we have 3 sisters that we can just cast a buff. No thank you. Okay, yeah, that goes. We actually get the Fated buff there, and that's -5, so I'll take it! This is horribly confusing. Okay, that's great. That's still -2, and you're out of mana, so guess what's happening? Other things are getting larger. And we have a final spark. Thank you, Lux! That's -1. I was very confused by your plays, but you know what? He has another one. How much damage is that? That's actually, we have perfect damage. We actually have perfect damage. He was just hoarding those. God damn. Now it's a real GG and exactly lethal. I'll fucking take it. It took us both long enough. Ah, Vigard, hello, welcome back. I am streaming, yes. We have one more deck submission though, and then I think I might head out for the evening, but man, we just sat at 20 HP and just kind of shoved that player down into the ground. I feel a little bit bad, though I don't know what his game was. I don't know what his game plan was in that whole situation, but we got a win! It was slow as shit, but we did it! Alright, Stern, let me import your deck next. And then I think this is the last one for the day, so let's see how it goes. Yeah, sure, we have time for some custom cards at the end, I think. Viewers, Stern, the J is after the T. Yes, Stern. Oh, Nightfall Bandle. I haven't tried Nightfall since the patch, so this will be cool. Let's see. Time to moon them all. Fantastic. Low curve Nightfall deck, but it runs with Fizz and 1 Temple. Okay. I'm missing something here. Fizz, Gifts from Beyond, Dustbringer, Flight, Diana, Guiding Touch, Sage Stalker, Pale Cascade, Pokestick, Sky Shadows, Crescent Guardian, Lunari Priestess, Veiled Temple. Oh, it's Cloven Way that I'm missing. I'm only missing one. That should be fine. 4-0, don't know if it was luck. We'll see. Tons of draw and spells. I mean, Nightfall is fun, I think. It also helps that she now gets Challenger consistently instead of just once in her whole lifetime. Okay. This triggers the Nightfall. This just draws us stuff. Healing, drawing, or not healing, just Dust Elusive. Drawing, Mattoon, Overwhelm. Okay. Seems relatively straightforward. I will attempt to not fuck it up. But we usually do that, so this will be exciting. Nightfall definitely gets the dark purple. Do I have any things that match in Guardians, though? I'm just gonna give it a small dragon. Gifts also help with stuns, healing, overwhelm, or getting you. Nightfall 2-drop. Oh, the skies. It's the sky something and the Shade Stalker, right? Okay. We can do this one. Let's just go full purple. Yeah, skies. The Sky Shadows, I think, is what it's called. Okay. Oh, Vigar, I think I'm getting your cards in now. Alright. Random expedition tooltip. Expeditions tomorrow, which is exciting. Give me an opponent. Give me a competitor! So that I can try to smack things. Wait, Amr Nassersad? If I'm saying that correctly, I probably am not, but welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow! That's just Poros, right? That's just Poros. Oh boy! Oh boy, Poros. Oh, Poros might be difficult, right? Okay. So I mean, this blocks a Poro, I guess. Not the optimal situation. Sent them. Champion, if you can't read something, tell me. Yes, we'll do. Dr. Summoner PhD. What is that? That is the Poro Cannon. So we're about to see those things. This is never getting through, is it? Do I start killing his Poros before they can do anything? Probably before the snacks, though I do want the draw. We have one in hand. I'm just gonna kill a Poro. Or he doesn't attack with it, which is also possible until it gets larger, in which case we get 2 damage in and a draw. Summoner, it's in your court. Yay! I'm gonna kill that Poro. Might be a little tough. Yeah, I think so, because we're also about small units, but those just become really big. Have to make a deck which is Elise, Freljord. This is not bad. 3-1, we don't have any more elusive. The Sky Shadows, yes. What is the tooltip? Or the flavor text? Oh. Oh, it's a prayer circle kind of thing. I thought it was just an image of space. That's a draw. Do I have to give him the draw? Probably have to give him the draw. Yeah, he doesn't just not take that. Okay. Eyes out of mana. We have a couple. There's a Diana. Hey, what's up? I need you to kill Poros real quick. I need you to kill those small things real fast. Okay. I can cast this. And a Diana, but he's drawing there. Actually, this can go down, I think, and then we Dusk Petal Crescent Guardian for the Nightfall in the following turn. Yeah. Iceborne Legacy to the Spiderlings. Iceborne Legacy is definitely making the rounds now. As someone who has tried playing it many a time before in less optimal meme decks, it kind of feels good to see it's around so much now. Poro Herder's a bitch. Lunari's kind of done its job, I think, and it also gives us a slightly better overwhelm attack, I think. Alright. And then we can, I think, Dusk Petal, Crescent, go from there. There's a... Oh, Fizz can also go. Well, Fizz gets elusive. But if we're taking the Poro, it actually is a little bit better. It all gives an opportunity to play more. But I think our goal is to just dump our hands, so we need to kind of go. Crescent Guardian? Come on now. Yeah, I think it's the challenge, but I'm afraid of him just playing more of them from a Poro cannon, or just because he has them in the deck. Which I think is pretty likely, because it takes us several steps to get there. We pass priority a whole bunch of times. Oh, I can also just cast this. Though we want the spell for the fizz. Should I draw here instead? That's a little bit overdraw. No mana for snacks or Iceborne. Yeah, I think it's this to get the cheaper thing, and also give that elusive, and then we plop this down. You get Challenger up to 2 out of 4 Nightfall. Oh yeah, I also agree that they, I like that they buffed Kindred. I don't know about the, whatchamacallit, the Ashen Shaman though. I kind of agree with that. I'm not a huge fan that they did that. Okay, you die to a Poro, but we need to get his, we need to get his buff targets out of the way objectively. Is the uptime thing not working? The mod's got it though. We've been live for about 4 hours now. It's exactly 12 a.m. my time. 3 or 4 snacks, but Diana still cuts through. Yeah, now he doesn't. Yeah, so that should be fine. He's keeping a Poro, obviously, so Fizz goes uncontested. Okay. We can end the round there. We get another Nightfall, though if we don't, depending on what we draw here, I think we can just kind of chill. Though Cloven Way is kind of nice. Though then we don't necessarily have a Crescent Guardian proc. I'm not blocking that. I don't have anything to block with. Yeah, a bit of a longer stream today. Yeah, I think we heal draw Cloven. Or actually heal draw Crescent Guardian, because we want the Cloven to trigger on his next attack, I believe. To stop the Poro. Do we want this on this turn or the next one? Because I'm tempted to just play the Overwhelm for a better open attack next. Oh, this also has Overwhelm, but I'm thinking of stunning on his next attack following. Yeah, I think Crescent Guardian. So, can I heal? Do I want to heal the other one instead? At 16? He's at 14. I think heal the unit, yeah. Oh, Gifts from Beyond is a nice Nightfall trigger. So Crescent here.
The full moon awakens the soul.
And then we're casting Moon Weapon Cloven Way next turn. Probably trying to summon one of the units, I think? Because that might give us another elusive. There's the Iceborne going down. Moon into the 2-drop, so we have it as well. Also, 10 a.m. is such a different time zone. You're so many hours ahead. Oh, Pale Cascade is also, I think, okay here. Or pretty decent, at least. But we're casting Crescendum. We don't have enough for the Cloven that way, but I think it's still this. And then we just open swing. We don't get the Nightfall proc for the... Well, we do if we Pale Cascade. Oh, and if we run into a Shade Stalker, we do. So it's like a 50% chance we get it off of the summon, but when we do get it off of the Pale Cascade. I don't move... I don't do this one here. Yeah, because if we have Cloven, we also have the Pale Cascade. The Sun Unit is better. Yeah, I think it's true. Plus it automatically levels Diana. Yeah, I'm just gonna stun his elusive and go. You're at 3 of 6, and you're leveled, which is nice. Keep doing that, Diana. Continue. Continue. Good, yes. Okay. Oh, actually, we should have stunned... No, I think that's okay. I was thinking maybe we should have stunned the 2-1 so that we can challenge the 3-3, and then he doesn't have that as a blocker. But everything has Overwhelm, and we do have the +1/+1 anyway. Crescendum with a body. Graviton with a body. Yeah, I think I should have stunned the 2-1 though. I think that was a mistake, because we should be able to hook that. And I think... are we taking anything here? We're taking the 3-3, I think, now. So if we take the 3-3 here, that's 15 plus... That's 17 damage. And I think with the Pale Cascade, we have it, unless he has a buff in hand. Like, if he has an Iceborne and randomly does it on something else, I think we don't have it. Scared to pull the Poro since he has mana for the buff and you kill your Diana. Naturous Tooth, get some sleep. Memoringe, also welcome to the stream. I didn't say that before because I was too busy trying not to die and figuring out the math. But hello, welcome. Nashers, good night. Congrats on the new girlfriend. That's good to hear. I hope it works out and that you're happy. Yeah, that should be okay. And then we can Pale Cascade if worst comes to worst. Summoner's doing math. Don't worry, it took me a long time to figure out the math too. Oh, 3 sisters. Ah, fuck. It can frostbite something so that we don't have lethal. We'll be, I think, 1 off of lethal. No, we won't be, actually. That's 5. We can, oh yeah, we're 1 off. I think we, I mean, we kill it anyway. I kind of want to hold the Pale Cascade in case something happens to the Diana, because if we have another attack, I think it's okay. You reached Master today? Congratulations! If you use 1 away Cascade, he's only at 3 of 6, unfortunately. So he's not going to level here. So I think I'm just going to let this pass. Also, yeah, Masters is awesome! Yeah, get it! Okay. I'm going, he dropped an iterative. Okay, I'm just gonna chill here. That's stunned. Okay, let's Crescendum Lunari, I'm pretty sure. That's all we have, and I think that's alright. That gets a thing. That's okay. We're not dying yet. So yeah, Crescendum Lunari for the proc. Loses Crescendum Elusive. Also, Sith911, hello! Welcome back, or welcome to the stream, rather, not welcome back. Hope you're doing alright. How well do I know the mechanics? I would say middling. There are some specific ones that I'm like, that I kinda know. It gave us the 3-1, so there also might be someone here who knows the answer. Yeah, Memoringe is in Masters, so Memoringe might have the answer. I think we can just go wide, though. Hypothetically, that's just 4 damage. You trigger. Oh, I can't cast it though, because we don't have space. I mean, I think we're just trying to go wide at this point, right? If we get blown out somehow, I think that's better. We gotta surrender. We gotta surrender anyway. We gotta win! Yeah!
The words of the heretic
I think they were just out of gas or something, apparently. I mean, it feels good when they surrender for sure. As adding a bunch of cards to deck and randomly Nexus exploded. Cards that can be added. It wasn't turn 40 and I was in an unranked match. I mean, I know the client is occasionally buggy, but I'm not sure about that actually. Was it like a counterfeit or something that you were just generating cards? Because I'm not sure of the answer, actually. I don't know that, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I've been extra unhelpful now. Does anyone else know? Oh, Boosty! Hello, welcome back! Bouncing Zillion and creating time bombs? I mean, my instinct is to say that the client just broke, but I don't know if that's actually the case. You can't play the same card more than 15 times in a single round? Oh, you can't? I didn't know that was a limit. Or internally in the system, actually. Interesting. I learned something today. But that is the end of our deck submissions. That isn't true. Got added because of hostage decks. I wouldn't be surprised if that mechanic was implemented. Because there were some infinite decks, right? Oh yes, custom cards. Thank you, Vigar, for reminding me. We are done with our deck submissions, but Vigar has submitted some custom cards, so let's take a look at that before we end the stream. And then I know I was gonna do potentially some Ruined King tonight, but it is getting pretty late. As usual, the Runeterra has consumed my livelihood and my stream, so I think I'll call it after we look at these, and go from there. There was a deck that instantly called Read 2 units. Made a video where he did it. Yeah, Stern, it was a lot of fun. Thank you for giving me more darkness in the middle of all of this. Because I hadn't gotten an or not darkness, Nightfall. I keep reading something in front of my nose and saying that word and meaning something entirely different. Yes, thank you for the deck. It was fun. I'm glad I got to play some more Nightfall after the patch. Testing gave me questions and make deck to test it. Then the game mechanics do what I think or not. That makes sense, yeah. Though it's hard to sometimes get an opponent who'll let you test things. But let's look at these custom cards. 5 mana, Space Darkness, deal 1 to an enemy. I'm assuming this is gonna get more damage at somehow. Star Monster Fearsome for 4, 3/3, create a Space Darkness in hand. I gotta say, I fucking love the art for this. I don't know what it is, but the aesthetic is right up my alley because Targon as a color scheme and as a design point, it's beautiful. Spectral, 3 mana, 1/2. Every time you cast a Space Darkness, I create 2 of them in hand that deal 1 extra damage. There's the damage increase. So it is 5 mana Darkness with the same Vygar buffs. What else does it do? 8 mana, Fearsome Impact. Round start, increase the damage of all Space Darkness everywhere by 1. Vygar. Create a Darkness in hand if you don't have one. So Vygar and Senna in Targon, sort of. Space Dragon. Oh, that's cool art. That's neat. Yeah, Stern, thank you for coming by. I'm glad you enjoyed chilling over here, and thank you for the follow as well. Fated with Fury, 3/3 for 5. Reduce the cost of all your Space Darknesses everywhere by 1. So it is the 3/4, the Robe Maker. Celestila Shark with Spell Shield and Deep. Attack, create a Space Darkness in hand. Create a Darkness in hand on defense, and it is a sea monster, and a celestial, and 3 regions. Black Dark, create a Darkness or a Space Darkness in hand and draw 1 at burst speed. If you have a Senna on board for fast spells, that's a lot at once. Yeah, Expedition is a great time to see things that you never would see in Constructed whatsoever. Memorange, if you need to get some sleep, go get some sleep. I deeply endorse sleep here because I love my naps and sleeping for like 8 hours plus. So go get rest if you need. Devian, Controller of the Dark with Fearsome. Play, pick 1. Create a Darkness, increase the damage of all your Space Darknesses, invoke a card that costs 7, 8, or 10 for a 6 mana thing. Interesting invoke costs. I know there are cards that do lower mana, but not usually higher. It's usually the random pool invoke. Dark Spear for 6. Create a Space Darkness in hand and reduce its cost by 2. Invoke and reduce the cost of that Celestial card by 2. That could shit out some real powerful stuff. 8 mana Scourge. Here we fucking go. Corrupted Watcher with Fearsome for 10 mana. Play, obliterate all non-void cards from your hand and fill it with Space Darkness at a random cost from 1 to 4. Round end, deal 3 to the enemy nexus. So it's a Leviathan boat with like what's that Targon card that just fills your hand with gems that no one ever plays? Only that for darkness, and also it deletes everything that isn't a void. That looks like a Space Beholder, and I'm afraid of it. But that's a fun effect. Created Portal, fast, create a Space Darkness. For the rest round, your next Space Darkness hits the enemy nexus as well. Once you've dealt 50 plus damage, summon 2 Corrupted Watchers. Oh, Watcher corrupted from the champion you will see. Oh, okay. And then Eve or Ive? Elusive next, so effects 1/6, 5 mana 1/6. Nexus Strike, create a Space Darkness in hand, increase its damage by 1. Okay, you've casted 3 plus Space Darkness with 5 plus damage, so a little bit like Vygar, but with elusive and also a strike effect. Eve, the Space Controller. That looks a little bit like Jhin, like the Dark Star Jhin. Elusive, unless that's what it is. I don't think it is, right? Nexus Strike, create a Space Darkness in hand and increase the damage of all your Space Darkness everywhere by 1. Round N, reduce the cost of all your Space Darknesses everywhere by 1. Oh, so it just makes them free. It just makes them free spells. So the cost is higher, but it seems like there are more ways to get that damage lower. As someone who doesn't like darkness, this deck would terrify me, but I might play it for the aesthetic. Because that Lovecraftian space nightmare, very pretty space stuff is also right up my alley. Space Control for 5 is a fast spell. Create a Space Darkness in hand that deals 1 extra damage. Okay. If you have Eve at level 2, then summon Aurelian Soul, and the next round start, Eve kills him to grant +2/+2 and Spell Shield. Eve is just like, let's yeet the soul into a black hole. Nice. Vigar Eve or Senna Eve. That would, yeah. You don't kind of, if some of the spells, I don't think you necessarily need the Senna. Though Vigar would just be so much overkill. Just everything is dead. I like it though. I really love the visuals of these cards, not gonna lie. You find pretty good art for the custom cards. When I make a deck like Pantheon of Vladimir, I start with question that is the Pantheon card can be played with Vladimir? Take it as added cards as many times until it is good enough to play. Makes sense, yeah. Deck testing! Eve dies with 4 Aurelion Soul dies from, and then an Aurelion Soul stays on the board. I mean, that's pretty good space doggo trading. Either you get the space controller or you get the space doggo, which seems like a pretty good exchange in my book. But that's cool. I like this champion a lot. Elusive, I mean, there's so much elusive now that I don't run into a bunch of stuff, but that's pretty neat. As always, some cool cards. Thank you for the deck submissions. Or not deck submission. This isn't a deck submission. This is a custom card submission. I say deck submission now just like on impulse of just like, that's what it is, right? I've been handed a thing, therefore it is a deck. No, it's cards, actually. Fun facts. But yeah, thank you for this. Very cool, as always. And I think that it will be the stream for me today. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific time for expeditions, roughly for 3 or 4 hours or so, probably 2 to 3 trials, depending on how badly they go. If it's 202s, we do another one. And then afterwards, we'll go back to doing viewer submissions. We have one that is on hold. Actually, we have several on hold. And then if you guys want to send any tomorrow or Sunday, do feel free. And hopefully tomorrow, if Runeterra does not consume my stream again, we'll have some time to play Ruin King, which I also want to do. So that should be fun. Thank you all for coming by, popping into the chat, following the stream. I had a great time. I hope you all did as well. And again, I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific time. Don't forget to follow, check out my social media if you're at all interested. And I hope you have a great start to your weekend or continuation of your weekend if it is indeed Saturday already, which I know it is for probably a bunch of you by now. But yeah, thank you all again. Have a great rest of your day.